Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today's the day the Lord has made. So let's go ahead and jump right into it, guys, here with the NQ and see what is going on. So we still have that continuous trend up, pretty much a little sideways action overnight, but we do have the majority of the price action above the daily open. So we opened right around 21,250 yesterday, and we've kind of seen this double peak type of looking formation here. We are getting rejection, and we are seeing a possibility of retesting this VWAP or maybe even the daily open. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the levels we have. We have that overnight high at 21,382. We have the overnight low at 21,236, and like I mentioned, the daily at 21,250. Yesterday's high is here at 21,345. Yesterday's close is at 21,278. So we have a lot of levels here in between, and obviously we have all of these imbalances here that could end up becoming a very nasty Bart Simpson pattern here if we do come back down. But other than that, let's go ahead and take a look at the smaller time frames and see if there's any opportunity for any pre-market trades. Good morning, Mo. How you doing, my friend? I'll go ahead and start my walk as well. All right, so right now we're getting a little bit of possible looking like rejection from yesterday's high here. We are just a few points away from 347. 347 being yesterday's high. Let's see if the market actually wants to take it up here. Give me a second, guys. Let me fix something. All right. So I'm thinking we could possibly get a little push here to yesterday's high. Let's keep an eye on that. There's a low volume right now. You can see by the missing bars here on the 1 minute chart. There's a missing bar here. At it looks like it was a quick pop at 908. Yeah, we'll see. Meanwhile, we did have gold plunge last night. Gold did come down pretty hard. Let's see if we take a look at that real quick. Gold's now trading at 31.88. You know, we kind of talked about that yesterday. I saw a sign of gold coming back down, and I warned you guys about the move possibly into the VWAP, but it looks like we got a little bit more than just the VWAP. Looks like we crashed into the VWAP. I think I spoke to you guys about it yesterday around 1 something. I think I had a box somewhere outlined in here. Oh wait, it's up here. I did it on the futures chart. I did it here. Yeah, I was telling you guys in here that I was seeing absorption and to be careful. So we came right back into the absorption area right there. It looks like we didn't even break the high there. Again, right into the absorption area and then came right back down. So it would have been a beautiful short here. And so far we've just continued down on gold. So careful there. And we got Bitcoin looking kind of strong. Not exactly doing what gold is doing. Still at 104, looking like it wants to make all-time highs. It's looking a little bit more bullish. We have buyer absorption here, followed by some green candles on the 1 hour. So it looks like it may want higher still. And meanwhile, speaking of higher, we've got the NQ right now going higher, going to close to yesterday's high here. And we will see what she wants to do there. Very likely here we're going to get a pop. I'd be interested in possibly going long. We'll see. We will see. Yesterday's high seems pretty tempting here. All right, we will. 720. Okay, cool. We've got our accounts ready. We got Bulenox. We've got Tradeify. Be trading both of those today. Good morning, Mo. What's up, brother? Good morning, Mike Clay. Good morning, Mike Clay. Did you move, brother? Everything's good? Yeah, man. It's been a couple of days we haven't seen you, man. Hope everything's working out well for you and your move and your new home. May God bless your home. May this be the beginning of a beautiful chapter for you and your wife. Yeah, we could be getting a move down here. We're starting to see some very bearish indications on the 3 now, on the 3 minute. Could be turning into something kind of ugly here. We still didn't tap yesterday's high, which is right in here. So I'm a little bit weary about not touching that first before doing anything. Your mouse blessings? Yeah, moving can be pretty stressful, man, especially when it's... What's up, Jess? How you doing? Good morning, Jess. Yeah, moving can be pretty stressful, man, especially when it's like you're just doing it kind of on your own. You don't have much help. If you got movers and all that, that helps. That helps. I remember moving here to Florida, and I moved everything on my own because it was so hard to find movers. It was around COVID time, and like you could not find movers that were available, and the ones you would find that were available were, I feel like they were con men. I remember there was a time when we first moved here. I hired some movers that I found on, I think it was like, I want to say like Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or something, and they showed up to the place. They opened their window, and I said, "Hey, yeah, it's me, and this is, the stuff I got to move. Here's the truck. I got to unload the truck and put it in storage." And they left. They didn't even get out the car. I don't know if that was God's work, man. Getting those guys to just leave. I feel like they were gonna probably take my money and run or something. I don't know. It was just weird. But yeah, I had to move everything out of the truck. Me, my wife at the time, and my dad. It was a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, let's see what we're getting here, guys. Getting a mixed little bag here. Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing here. There's a lot of chop where I'm seeing signs for a drop here, but I'm also seeing that we just missed yesterday's high. I'm seeing both. It's kind of hard to decide what direction she might want to go in right now. She's looking weak, but at the same time, she's looking still a bit strong. That's good. We'll see. Things could turn around here. How's everyone doing? You guys have any trades on? Right now, our ATR is somewhere around 8. So there's not much volume right now. This move down looks pretty interesting now. I'm going to sit tight on this one. I'm not going to take it because I don't really like the fact that we have yesterday's high right here still kind of missing from being tapped into. We came right to it, missed it 1, 2, 3 times. I'm thinking here we might possibly be putting in some kind of a manipulation candle. Maybe we hold back up. Had a short, but TP hit. Oh, nice, man. Good job, Mr. Hoyt. Good morning to everyone else who's on the stream right now, too. Let's see if we can get the early likes in, guys, and we'll do a 50K giveaway. 50K eval giveaway, that is, not 50K. No trades, actually taking a break from trading. Stopped in. I'm just missing you guys. Oh, that's awesome, Jess. Thank you for being here. Stopping in. We had 3 guys, and we did a great job in the rain. Wow, yeah, the rain made sure I bumped their invoices higher than they wanted. Very nice, man. Generous soul. Generous soul. Good job, man. All right, so it looks like we are getting that move down, that continuation down. Looks like the market does not want to go higher yet. The short would have been nice. Oh, guys, good news. Armand is feeling better. He should be out of the hospital in about a week, so it looks like he's making a good recovery. Praise the Lord. Keep praying for him, though, guys. We're never out of the woods until we're out of the woods. So we'll pray for him again today at the end of the day. Yeah, that is awesome to hear, right? He'll be back on the stream soon. So if you guys want to message him, he is checking his messages from time to time. I'm sure he would love to hear from you guys. All right, looks like we're starting to get that move back up. Oh, maybe not yet. Oh, whoa. What do we want here? And Keel, we want the VWAP? Is that what it is? Yeah, it looks like we want the VWAP. Yeah, that short would have played out nice. So we got about a minute and change left here before the open. Yeah, amen. In Jesus' name, we prayed for them. We prayed for his soul too. We prayed for him and for his speedy recovery. And he is doing much better. All right, let's see what news we might have today. Any news at all? Calendar. Today's Wednesday, right? All right, looks like we don't have any news today. All right, so we could just get we have some news, but nothing really crazy. FOMC members are going to speak, but nothing huge. Maybe, that already happened. That happened already. Wow, 5:15 a.m. Okay, looks like we don't really have anything on the calendar for today, but obviously we could have Trump come out and say something. Looks at German HICP final year over year, actual 2.2 forecast. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't think that's going to affect us. Maybe the German stock markets, but not here. Trump says there may be news on Russia and Ukraine today. The Trump tax cuts bill is advanced by the House panel on party line votes. Okay. Nothing really big. Nothing for us. So we'll just see what the market gives us here. The market's about to be open any second now. What's up, Storm? How you doing? Yeah, good luck to you too, brother. Good job yesterday, man, bringing your account back from the dead. All right. Yeah, let's watch it here, guys. Market's about to be open any second now. We've got levels above us. Obviously, you guys know that. We got the overnight high. We got yesterday's high. We got the VWAP right here. Market loves the VWAP at the open, so it can confuse you. It can confuse you and lead you astray. Now we're going to grab the Now we're going to grab yesterday's high here, more than likely. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah, first target here would be the 350, 21,350 area. She wants to grab that liquidity pretty bad, I'm sure. Let's watch this trend line as well. Markets love to manipulate trend lines. I'm not sure if I would say this, possibly that. So we might be putting in some kind of a wedge here too. Let's see what this looks like. Let's be careful here. Yeah, it's pretty big, right? It's a pretty big candle. Looks like, look at a decent sized candle. Nothing out of this world. It's probably like 40 points. No, actually not even, man. Look at this. 21 points, 28 to the wick. It just looks big because our ATR is like 7 or 8. I think now the ATR has gotten a little bit bigger. Let's see, it's currently at 10. Jay Nash, what's up, brother? Yeah, they look big, but they're really not that big. Yeah, so we crossed over the trend line. Let's see if we go and hit our next target here, which would be the liquidity that sits here at 70. Let's see if we can cross over 370. It's the next target. Be ready here for the moves. Sometimes no news just makes the market go higher too. So let's see, maybe this is going to happen here at the open. Extremely bullish day yesterday too. We had a little drop at the close, but other than that, I mean, it was small compared to that huge move we had all day. I think NVIDIA did really well yesterday on some news that the Arab nations were going to start using NVIDIA for their own AI projects. So NVIDIA did really well yesterday. I think that had a lot to do with the meeting Trump had with the Arabs yesterday. Yeah, that's it, right? It's crazy. It looked bigger. But the ATRs are tiny right now. Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. I'm on the wrong chart. My fault. That's hilarious. I've been on the wrong chart. I was on the M&Q chart. That is really funny. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I was on M&Q chart. Let me try that again. No wonder I couldn't find the overnight highs, the overnight lows. I'm like, where are my overnight highs and overnight lows? Very strange. Well, at least the M&Q chart is labeled up. We're flying, guys. We're flying. I think we cracked those overnight highs. Let's mark them out again. So we got some new highs. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, cool. All right, we're good now. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I had the M&Q chart up. Yeah, we got a 12 ATR right now. All right, we're good. All right, now we're set. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Wild open. Straight up. Yeah, this move higher here was pretty strong. Pretty powerful. Look at it. We had bears absorbing here. Now bulls are still stepping in. Looks like they want to bring this thing up much higher already. Let's see, 400. Oh, we're getting a little bit of pullback. 4394. All right, let's see what she wants to do here. It's pretty wild here with the action. We're starting to see bears absorb here pretty strong. Had a huge move up here though. Huge move up. Bulls are strong here still on this candle. So we'll see if there's any of that strength left. Look at that. All right. Might want to take the short here. We'll see. Big fish Testing the downside? Yeah. Could be. I'm going to try the short here. See if we can get a quick 20-point hit. Doreska, good morning. Kamatsu, good morning. Let's see if we can follow this order here. Thanks, Kamatsu. What did you try to let me know? I don't understand. Sometimes your messages are a little cryptic. I have a hard time understanding them. All right. We are getting that push. Bearers absorbing, sellers pushing. We're getting that push back down. I wanted to take that on my funded account too. But we got it here on the eval at least. Quick question, can you quickly show me where I can see the history of trades on Project X platform? Yeah, sure. So you go to Project X, obviously. On the left-hand side, you go to Performance Stats. It looks like 3 stars and then like a trend line right here. Right here. You go there, and then you go all the way down. And then you'll see your trades here. I don't have any trades today, so you won't see them. But that's where you see them. Oh, man. All right, guys. All right. All right, all right. We got one down. No worries, Doreska. That's an easy one. That's an easy one to answer. Watching the wrong tutorials. Yeah, sometimes the information we want sometimes might be so specific that we may not be able to find the information on YouTube. Right. This could be a nice reversal from here because we did have this area here where buyers were absorbing, plus we have yesterday's high here. So this area here could find some support for bulls here. I'd like to see about a long here if we can start getting some signals to go in here with the long as well. If it wants to go higher, we'll see. Do you limit the amount of trades you take each day? Yes and no. See the strategy I'm using, Mr. Hoyt. Really kind of I'm still fine tuning it. So what I've noticed is that when we're in an uptrend, prioritize longs, obviously, right? But you just never know when it's going to turn around. So what I've learned with doing all the back testing and forward testing still, I'm still doing it every day, believe me. Even when I'm done trading, I'm still back testing. What I've come to find out is that I should not be the one discerning which trades to take, because when I try to discern which trades to take, I end up missing a large percentage of good ones. When I just take the trade because the market's set to take it, I end up winning the majority of the trades. Yeah, I take some losses, but I win the majority of the trades. So for instance, on a day where it's a clear bullish trend, don't pass up on any long trades. Like every long trade that you think won't work out, take it and it'll work out. Like yesterday, I passed up on a whole bunch of trades that I should have taken because I felt like, oh, there's no way this market's going to keep going up. There's no way it's going to keep going up. And I swear to you, I think I must have missed about a dozen trades that I should have taken. And I prioritized taking shorts, which is a flaw that I have to get over. So if I would have prioritized longs and not shorts, I would have done even better yesterday. So I don't limit to how many trades I take in a day. What I try to limit is what I want to limit is taking trades in the wrong direction, if that makes sense, Mr. Hoyt. Hopefully that makes sense to you. I don't want to limit the amount. I just want to limit the ones I take only to the highest probability ones on the opposite direction. So if the trend is clearly up, I want to limit the shorts I take unless it's a very clear looking, very high probability short. Hopefully that makes sense. Any wishy-washy shorts, I won't take. Same thing if we got a downward trend. If we have a strong downward trend, I want to prioritize shorts, and I only want to take longs that are very high probability, high confirmation longs. All right, so yes, I do limit them, and I don't limit them at the same time. Thank you, Mr. Hoyt. Currently at weekend's resistance level area for value gap. Since my analysis posted price moved 2,000 handles, wish I could have traded the whole thing. Is there somewhere where you could trade the whole thing, Jess? Like you can leave a swing trade open that long? Following intraday trend for intraday trades, yes. And that kind of thesis, that really transcends all trading styles. You know, obviously we have the old adage, the trend is your friend. It kind of is, you know, it kind of is. It just basically, it doesn't mean trust the trend with everything you've got. It just means prioritize the trend. Am I only live? Yeah. It just means prioritize the trend. It doesn't mean make the trend your bias. It means make the trend your priority. Because if you make the trend your bias, you might end up sticking along with that trend longer than you should. And I've seen many traders get frustrated and tilt because the trend is up halfway through the day, strong, nothing but up, and they keep going in that direction after the market starts to pivot, and they're like, I thought the trend was my friend. What happened? I thought the trend is my friend. And then they end up tilting hard and going, you know, doing things they shouldn't be doing. To the downside, he is seeing if there is many buyers lined up at current price. If the test, what just happened to my computer? Oh, okay. If the test results in a quick rebound, it means nothing. It just results in a larger drop to rise. It means the market is about to move. Thank you, Kamatsu. I appreciate your analysis, brother. Ain't no way. That's some good stuff, Mo. What did Mo say? Just I caught it. I'm up over 2,000 boys. That's hilarious. Mo, you're funny. Didn't you guys know that Mo is the guinea pig? Everything you guys put in front of him, he trades it blindly. Every time I take a trade, he follows me too. He just hits buy or sell as soon as I take a trade. Let's see if we can get the likes up, guys. To 75, we'll do our next giveaway. Oh, you did, Mo? That's beautiful, brother. Oh, man. I knew you were a little bit of a swinger. Look at that. Good job, Mo. Good job, Mo. All right, we're still pushing here. Looks like the VWAP is not holding it. Next level that we're looking at is 277. That's yesterday's close. Below that, we have a 250 daily open level. And I made for a good short. Mo just sits in the trade and watches his P&L go up. Meanwhile, he's laughing at us here, fighting for scraps. Yeah, they're hammering us, says Mr. Hoyt. We're fighting for scraps, and Mo's over there catching the big fish with his popcorn. Yeah. Nice little reversal here this morning. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, that reversal was pretty clear. It's pretty clear. I wish I would have caught more of it. I only caught 20 points of it. Would have been nice to catch, maybe even down to like yesterday's high at 348 would have been nice. We'll catch the next one. We'll catch the next one. Sometimes you don't know because these moves, sometimes they only move but so much. So it's better to catch something than nothing. Yeah, we're looking for signs, Akamatsu, of them going in either direction, whether that's a continuation or if that's a rebound. We'll see. Like right now we're printing a purple candle, which is a good sign of a setup forming, possibly. We'll see if it ends up forming something tangible. Right now, buyers are coming back in pretty strong. We did miss, well, we came right down to yesterday's close here at 277. So we rebounded from that. Now we're going to retest the VWAP possibly here. And then we'll see what kind of move we get from there. Mr. Hoy, you've been in and out a couple of times. Hopefully you're green. All right. Got a bit of a high volume candle here. Let's see if they find their support at this area. These candles tend to get revisited really quickly. So either they find support here, or if they can't, then the next level here is daily open. That's what I'm thinking. I caught your new video, Smooth, the one you posted for members. Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, I am going to be posting videos early to anybody who's a member. Mo just brought it up. Yesterday I posted the remainder of the strategy video. I know I posted a strategy video the other day showing you guys my strategy on the 1 minute in the pre-market, which we had a really good back test. I think we had like something like 70% win rate or something like that, $1,500 in the pre-market. And then I traded the remainder of the day. And then I posted that so you guys can see the results from that. So we're going to be releasing our videos to members early, a few days early, just to give you guys a little bit of give members a little bit of a privilege for supporting our channel and supporting what we're doing here. All of your support, guys, goes to help buy the evals, to give you guys upgrade everything we're doing here. So I appreciate you, Mo, and all the other members for sure, 100%. Yeah, I'll be releasing that to everybody probably by tomorrow, maybe. All right. So we do have absorption. This whole thing here was absorption by the bulls on the 2 minute. If we look at it here on the 2 minute, these two candles are both absorption candles. So what I'd like to see is I'd like for us to come down to this region here. If we can get some support here, I'd love to go long in here. These tend to get revisited. Sorry, I didn't show you. Yeah, if we come back into this region, I'd like to possibly get into a long if we see some support. We'll see. As of right now, it's still looking weak. Still looking a bit weak. Getting that rejection from VWAP at the moment. Thank you guys for the likes. All right. Yeah, sellers are pushing hard here. Let's see if there's any strength here at the 280s. 280s could be a pretty solid place to look for a trade. Let's see if there's any strength. I'm going to go ahead and try stop. Might get stopped out, but I'm going to try it for a short little, small little trade if we can get it. See if we get the push here. Can we get the push and not the break even? Can we get that little push, baby? A little push, 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 push. Come on, baby. Give it that little push. Give it that little push, that little green push. Thank God. There we go. All right, we got that little push. Let's see if we get the continuation now. Ride that one. The buyers are piling in. I'm taking 1-to-1s. 1-to-1s is good for me. When I try to bite off more than I can chew, I get my butt handed to me. You could be absolutely right about that, but we will see. Because the market tends to do the wildest things. Wild and crazy little things, so we'll see. She gets wild and crazy. All right, right now we don't really see any reason to get into another trade other than us doing that quick retest here. I took the small trade on the retest, but right now we're seeing some more bearish strength here. Bears are still looking kind of strong. They just robbed the liquidity from yesterday's close. This could end up leading into higher prices. We will see. We'll see. Are we getting that bullish strength? Okay. Getting that bullish strength. The larger bounces are to the upside. Are on the upside. Yeah, we could. We might see the bounce to the upside. I'm waiting for my candle to confirm for any more trades. Much indecision here still. Much indecision. She could be pushing hard here, but she got a bit of indecisive candle. We got buyers, we got sellers, we got both here fighting it out. We could end up getting a big bounce here to the upside, but I don't have the signal yet. Or she could melt down here underneath yesterday's close at 278. We will see who wins this battle. Oh, wow, buyers. And buyers are stepping in pretty strong right now, so I am liking this level here for a retest. If we enter this level once more, I'd be very interested. taking this long. She could be flying. She could fly here. She's going to tap the VWAP once more, looks like here. I've got a limit order set at 21,286. We'll see if we get a pullback into that. Would make for a nice entry. If we can catch it. Right into VWAP. Be careful with that. She's pushing nice. She's pushing very nice. Yeah, could have even taken it on this candle. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Look at that. All right, we're right back up here close to yesterday's high. Getting close to yesterday's high. What's up, Dr. Phil? Yes, there's some big fish in the market for sure. That I agree. Dr. Phil's in the house, guys. The good doctor. All right, we're starting to see sellers now take a shot at the bulls here. They're pushing the price back down. But remember, we are at the VWAP. So price tends to act kind of strange around here. So we swept the liquidity from here. So if the market wanted to come here and grab these stops, it successfully did that. But if the market wants to continue going higher, which it may want to, or may want to tap yesterday's high once more, there really aren't any imbalances here to make the market want to come back up here. If we take a quick look at the TPO chart, let's see if we have a poor high. We don't have a poor high, so there really is no reason for us to continue going higher. A poor high means if we have like a flat top here, we have kind of a tapered look. So when we have a tapered look, the market is kind of happy with that. So let's see if we can go back to our, let's see if we have anything. There really is no reason for her to want to go higher. Doesn't mean she can't. Doesn't mean she can't or won't. Yeah, she's looking pretty bearish. Yeah, careful, we're chopping the VWAP right now. Chopping the VWAP, it's never good for your health. You could lose a finger. Watch it. Starting to become a little battle here. Yeah, I'm starting to think that she could lose this area. We'll see. Yeah, buyers are starting to show up again. Let's see if we put them in a limit order in here, see if we can catch it. I hope we can catch this one here. Oh man, it looks like we're about to get. Oh, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push it. Push that darn price. Oh no. Push that darn price, baby. You going back to break even? You going back to break even? Don't do it. Oh, it looks like she is. She's gonna go higher. Push it, girl. All right, very good. We got that one. See if we can catch this one as well. So we might get this one. Sorry. I'm gonna take it off right there. We caught two nice shorts there. One on the funded and one on the eval. So not too bad, not too bad, not too shabby. I reminisce about the days of old. That kind of music smooths the soul. Rock and roll to smooth your soul. Thanks, Mo. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, we caught that right in time. Looks like we're getting that pump right back. Yeah, we got the spike here. Yeah, that's why I got out of it. That's what I'm telling you guys, man. These 1-to-1s, they are, they're really good. Because at the same time, we still had levels up here. We had that yesterday's high level here that I'm sure the market still wanted to tap into for some liquidity. They swept this area first to come back up. That's what the market does sometimes. So we caught that just right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay off the chart for a second here because it's kind of wild. Let her reset. What's up, Captain? How you doing, my friend? Guys, let's smash those likes, man. See if we can get the 75 likes today. That 50K is burning a hole in my pocket for you guys. Captain, we got the good doctor and we got the good captain. And then we got Mo. The good Mo. And we got the good Papaya in the house. What's up, Papaya? How you doing, brother? Good morning and God bless you. I hope everyone... Yeah, we're well, man. We are well. And God bless you, too. All right, she's getting pumpy again. She's getting pumpy, guys. Be careful here. She's getting pumpy. Looks like she may want to go reaching for the stars here. Possibly the overnight high. Still reaching for more. It's possible she's still reaching for more here. All right, this is where the move originated from, so let's see if they find any strength here. All right, they're pushing hard. These market makers, man, there's something else. They drive price up just to bring it back down. Look at her go. Yeah, watch this area too. This was an explosive area. Could be still some buyers laying around here by the VWAP. They're making money in both directions? Yeah, they always do. They set it up to bring it down, and you bring it down to bring it back up. It's kind of the whole thing. That's kind of their shtick, you know? They're known for one thing, and that is manipulating your psychology. So that's why a lot of traders early on start to think that the market's rigged against them, because every time they go long, the market goes down. And every time it looks like it's going down, it goes up. And they're like, I just got to fade myself in order to make money. And that's actually true. In the beginning, as a trader, if you don't know any better, just do the opposite of what you think. You'll actually do really well. You actually would have a better chance. As weird as it may sound, it's true. Yeah, swim in their waves, absolutely. Sounds like a good idea. Wow, look at this push. Is this going to turn pink on us? Oh, man. All right, I think I'm in. Put a stop right here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. All right, let's see if we get this move back down here. Should be nice. And so we're getting pushed. We're getting pushed in the wrong direction. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do it, NQ. Bring it back down, girl. Bring it back down. Bring it back down. Bring it back down. Oh, she stopped me out. Okay. Yeah, it's that funky trading around the VWAP. You gotta watch it. We had the sell here, the sell pressure followed by a downward pressure. So I waited for the pullback. I waited for a small pullback so that way it wouldn't risk too much. We got the pullback, but it just kept going in the other direction. So we'll catch the next one. Pocket-sized treasures, what's up? Bill, what's going on, man? I fade that Nathan Quant on fast money. Oh, man. A lot of ranging. I'm staying out of it for now, says Captain. Smart move. Smart move. Yeah. I'm only taking the ones that I see the setups for. I'm sorry, I didn't show you guys my chart. Yeah, I saw the absorption here, followed by the sell pressure. So that's why I took that short. But like I said, price moves kind of funky around the VWAP. So after that huge push up, there's a B chop. Oh, yeah, for sure. It gets choppy. Looks like they may want to still protect this level down here, and because they're making higher lows. If you notice that, they're making a little bit of higher lows. This one kind of swept this wick, but except for the most part, they are trying to make higher lows. This one here, this candle. Yeah. They had a little bit of a push down, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah. They did test. There's sellers lined up. Yeah, that's what the absorption candles tell me too, that there's sellers in a certain area. Yeah. We actually might, to be honest with you guys, we might find, as crazy as it may sound, we actually might find support here. We might find support here in this little vicinity right here. As weird as it may sound, I'm starting to see that there's a possibility that we could catch some support here. One second, guys. All right, we're back. Yeah, it looks like they want to bring this price higher. Looks like they may want to bring it higher. We're starting to see buyers step in here with some absorption off the VWAP. I'm thinking they may want to push this price higher, even if they do continue to bring in green candles. Looking strong. All right, I'm trying this long here. We got two on. Let's see if we can catch one here. Limit. Oh, we might get stopped here. Could get stopped here. We'll see. Oh, she looking weak now. Don't do it to us, girl. Don't do it to us now. Don't do it to us. We faked this out. Don't you be faking us out. All right, she's looking weak. She's looking kind of weak. Don't do it, girl. Don't even think about it. Let's go. To the upside, NQ. To the upside, NQ. Let's turn green, baby. You know you want the upside. You know you want that upside. Let's go. Green, green, green. Green, green, green. Oh no. Oh no, you're dirty. Don't be so dirty. NQ, don't do it. Don't do it. Find the strength. Oh man. She's silly. Alright, let's see if we catch any more of a downside move here, because she is now going kind of bearish on us. I don't know. Bearish moves now. Not looking so hot. And VWAP tends to do that to you. See if we can test this 300 level. She might want to test the 300 level. That's maybe what she may want to do. Vinod, what's up, Vinod? Captain says I make him laugh. I make myself laugh too. Yeah, we could have some more pain here. Pain to my P&L, that is. All right, we'll see. We will see. See if we get a quick little push here to the 300 area. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty nice. Oh, she's finding her strength off that level that we highlighted earlier. It could be bad news for us. We should have probably waited for that area to go long to begin with. But we'll see if she can be nice enough to give us this 300. We'll see. We will see. There are buyers here, though. There definitely are buyers here. Right here, this level that we outlined earlier. But we'll see if she's gracious enough to give us a little bit of a push. Can you give us a little bit of a push down, girl? If not, this VWAP is going to be bad news here. This VWAP's giving us too much chop, if that's the case. Yeah, she's looking kind of strong here. Looks like she did want that area. Yeah, this is going to push higher. So this area that I outlined here earlier, I said, oh, she could be finding support here. That's exactly what she wanted to do. She wanted to cut the stop losses from here and then come here to this area, find strength here. That's exactly. I should have just waited for that trade. Would have saved me a couple bucks here on my eval. But it is what it is. She's pushing now. $200-250 test most likely today? Yeah, could be. Could be we can go down. Could be we can go up. Could be we go sideways. That sucks when you have a back-to-back fake out like that. That sucks. You got a fake out to the upside here. Fake out to the downside here. 2 fake outs in a row. Not nice, NQ. Not nice. You got to give us 2 wins in a row now. Yeah, Kim says it's chop chop. Could be. But again, like I said, I got to take the trade. If I see it, I got to take it. It just is what it is. It is what it is. If I see it, I got to take it. Not all of them will be fake outs. What makes things a little more complicated is the fact that we are around the VWAP area. So it does make it a little bit more complicated because the VWAP tends to have some really choppy action at times. All right, so we're getting another bearish move here, back down possibly. Let's see what she does here in the short term. Dun, dun, dun. That was a fake out. Now I'm thinking this could be moving down here. Oh no. That's no bueno. Wants higher prices? Yeah, she wants higher prices. Uh-oh. Let's see if she pushes here. All right, so right now we're seeing trying to break out of the trend line. We had this trend forming since this morning. We broke out once, and now here we're forming a whole fresh, brand new kind of choppy trend. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one instead. Let's get rid of this. Kind of broke out already. See if we can get a push higher here. Looking for a push higher here. I think we can go and tap into the liquidity at 360. It's a level I'm looking at right now. See if we can get that 360 hit. See if we can get a quick push here to 360. I think the market may want to do that in order to grab this liquidity up here. It already grabbed liquidity from down here. The next logical area for it to go would be up here. Let's see if we can or can't. Can we or can't we? Can we, can't we? Let's see if we can push. Can you push, baby? Stepping away, Captain? All right, brother. Motivation Healing, what's going on? How you doing? All right, we're starting to get some kind of bullish moves now. Oof, man, she's chopping. She's chopping. Which way does she go? Which way does she go? All right, she's reaching. She's reaching. She's reaching. Let's see if she can get that 360. Brought me an account down to 200 to 75 bucks in the stress. Oof, yeah, no, it's rough around here. It's rough. It can get pretty rough. Gotta be patient. Patience, patience. All right, see if we can get a push here. Be nice if the market can give us a push to 360. She's getting a lot of chop here at yesterday's high. Oof, she's looking kind of rough here. She's looking kind of rough. She's got to push quickly here. If not, she's going to lose this level. She's going to lose yesterday's high if she doesn't give us a push here. Let's see if she can do it. Does she have the strength? Does she have the conviction? Does she have what it takes? Oh no. Oh no. Can she do it? Can she do it? Can she do it? I'm gonna take her off right there. I took that on my live account too, so we're up 500 bucks on the live account. We'll go ahead and switch over. Here's the live account. We're up 500 bucks on this live account. I mean, not live account, funded account, sorry. So we'll go ahead and move over to the next one and trade that one. Now you may ask, why did you take that, bro? Like, what's wrong with you? Well, I took it because of what I saw here. So right in this little area, I saw a putty cat. Right here, a tall putty cat right there. So I saw the sellers absorbing pretty tight candles here, like it was a battle. And then we saw the buyers won that battle. So I took the long initially here with a stop loss right under here at 328. Took this long, and obviously we had to chop. About my 1-to-1 gave me a 350 something right here, right around here. So I put the 1-to-1 here, and then I actually added another one after we got this yellow candle here. I added another mini to my, add another 10 micros to my funded account. And then I moved the stop loss up here because I saw this candle here, the buyer absorption candle. And we just hit for $450, so that one was good. And then on the eval, I only had one on. Looking to see if we can maybe pass that eval today. That would be nice. Thanks, Mo. Take care, Kamatsu. The biggest moves are likely to be upwards, but stick to small bites. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. That's what I'm trying to do. Thanks for the likes, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 75. and then we'll give away that 50K eval. See why those 1-to-1s are so important, guys? Because look where the price came to. The price literally came to the 1-to-1 of here. Funny how that works, right? I don't know. I can't explain it. I really can't. I don't know how that's possible. But I've noticed that my P&L is always very good when I do the 1-to-1, when I get these signals. So 14 points and 14 points would be right. Look at that. Look how close that is. Oh, I'm trying to do the 14 points exactly. Let me see if I can. There you go. 14, 14. Look, it's crazy, right? Stop loss there. Right here. Stop loss right here. TP right there. It gave you a 1-to-1. No more. When I notice when I try to be greedy and get like 1.5 or 2 or something, sometimes it works, but a lot of times it will at least give you the 1-to-1. Very weird. Very weird. I know. Very strange. Very strange occurrences. This signal failed me here. Buyers absorbing, buyers taking over, failed me. This signal failed me here. Sellers absorbing, sellers taking control. I could have taken a little profits here, but it didn't give me the 1-to-1. But the third one worked out. And the third one made up for the other loss I had on my funded account. Right now we're bouncing from VWAP, looking like it still wants to go higher after reclaiming this liquidity. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. To be honest with you, this level looks like it may hold. This level is actually looking stronger than what I thought. This 303 level, this is actually a lot stronger than what I initially thought, because I just looked over on the 12-minute chart, and this area is actually very, very strong there as well. They're going to try to protect this, I believe. If they don't protect it already. They already protected it once. They might protect it again here. Let's see if we can hold the midpoint orb as sell point. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Let's see what kind of moves we get right now. This is kind of dangerous here at the VWAP, man. Pretty dangerous price action here. Too many wicks to both sides. I'm going to stay away from it for now, even if I miss a good trade. I don't think it's worth right now risking a trade here with this much uncertainty. It looks pretty rough. I mean, it looks like it does want to go higher. That's what I was talking about earlier, where it looks like they did really want to hold this level, and they might be making like a staircase higher. So the longs look pretty good. Let's see. We will see if it works out. So this actually bounced off that trend line. And this is actually carrying this trend line. I took this on the I took this here on the eval. It looked pretty clean, but could end up hurting us here. Let's see if we get this push back to yesterday's high here. Yesterday's high is still at 348 or so. All right, we're about to get stopped here. Oh, yeah. That hurt. You hurt my feelings, NQ. All right, we're stopped. Good trickery, NQ. Good trickery. Yeah, no setup's choppy. Yeah, no, I mean, I saw this. This is my setup. It's probably not the setup you guys look for, but I saw the absorption here, followed by a bullish candle. Even though it's green, it was a little bit of a doji, so I should have probably waited. Yesterday, these were working out all day. These were working out like crazy. Right now, it looks like it's actually just coming down to sweep and going higher, giving me the level I was looking for. So maybe I should have waited for it to sweep. I thought I was being good there, but I guess not. We'll see. We might get it now. Might get it now. She did sweep. Rather keep your money than lose. 20 points move for that past 45 minutes. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. You got to take some, man. You got to take some. Appreciate your input, though, Santiago. But I got to take the trades I see setting up. And this is a choppy range for sure. It is a choppy range. We should wait. I should probably wait to get away from the VWAP. I'll probably do that. Wait for it to get above yesterday's high. And get below maybe here. Yesterday's close. Sounds like a decent idea. It looked really good. I was hoodwinked. I was hoodwinked there. Yeah, I say it myself a lot of times. When you're by the VWAP, price ends up not doing exactly what you think it may do. I saw that firsthand here. So we'll take your advice. Stay away for a minute. Already made money last night on gold, early this morning. You shorted gold, huh? Sometimes you just need to walk away for enjoy the day. Have a good day, everyone. Take care, Santiago. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I thought gold was going to lose it yesterday, too. See ya, brother. All right, so we're right at the VWAP, and the market is looking like it wants to drop, but that is not necessarily what it's going to do. You know what she does here. She manipulates. Possibly getting rejected from the trend line here. Might be what she's doing. Although the 12 minutes shows me that there's a lot of support here. We'll see. So we're starting to move away from the VWAP for now, but we keep getting red candles after bullish absorption, red candle, bullish absorption, red candle. So this was not working yesterday. These bullish absorption candles with the red candle followed, these were not working yesterday because we had an extremely bullish day. So today, I don't know what you would classify today as if it's extremely bullish, but we are trading higher than the open. So I don't know if maybe it wants to go back down, and these might be more reliable, but we are at the VWAP. So anything can happen here. It looks like they're trying to push this off a cliff, possibly. If they get their way here, this might just cascade down. This could cascade down here. We gotta watch this level at 300 though. This is an important level. I feel like it will catch some support. Lost the VWAP. 300's next. If we continue to go. Looks like we will. Yeah, rough area to trade here, guys, so patience is key. Patience is key. Are you in Central Florida? Are you visiting, or are you, that's where you live? All right, let's see if we can get a push here back up to yesterday's high. If it goes there, then it's probably going to take off. We just need to get away from this level. Get into the higher standard deviations to get some clean trading. Yeah, yesterday the market was actually moving really well. I just didn't take full advantage of it. I kept doubting that move higher and higher. Yeah. A lot of chop right now, guys. Not much we can do. Not much we can do at the moment with this chop. We'll wait. The trickery, guys, the trickery. Be careful. Not much we can do here, but wait. She's using both trend lines now as she's using this trend line as possible resistance, making you think she can possibly resist, and she used this trend line here to make you think like she's bouncing off of it. So right now it's hard to tell which direction she will go in. Looks like bulls are pulling through though. Let's see what we get here. Hold on, guys. Yeah, looks like it's moving up here. I had 4 truckers use the buy Bulenox code yesterday. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Helps us out big time, man. Abshika, what's up? How you doing? Market ain't smooth right now? Well, I just took a little long here and I caught that. Sorry, I was on the phone with the wife. I caught a little long here to the 350 something. 357. Yeah, took it off a little early there. But it looks like she does want to go away from this area. It was on the eval. I took it here on the eval. So that helped the P&L a little bit. We're only down 200 bucks. Next trade should put us in the green. Moving from bearish to neutral, to wait another 30 minutes before I do anything. Can't see a trade. Can see trading. Which orb are you referring to? The 15-minute or the 1 hour? Motivation. All right. Yeah, she's rough, man. She is rough. Look at this, man. Yeah, she's a rough one. All right. So we had a little bit of an indecision candle here with this doji, and now it looks like the buyers are stepping back in to push this price higher. Next target would be the overnight high at 382. Actually, yeah, that was the overnight high, but we did make a high at the open here, which is 404, so that possibly could be a target it's headed to as well. What's going on, Jabbar? Oh, nice move here. Nice wrong move. Thinking this could be the next area here for support. Yesterday's high. Maybe a little bit lower. That's where the move originated from. Did get a big green candle here, so this could get retraced. I think I'd be interested in taking a possible long position from there if we did. This could be good. that's good, man. Good to hear. We're getting that retracement. These big green candles, a lot of times, they're just might be manipulation, and they tend to clean these up pretty quickly. As you can see, this blue one was cleaned up really quickly with this doji candle. Now they might be doing the same here with the green one. Yeah, they got most of it. They got most of it. They're not always going to do it the way you want them to. It's J Powell. It is J Powell. That's hilarious. Let's watch this area now. Yeah, looking to push higher here. Looks like they're going to protect this area for now. She's going to go break the support, and Q is thirsty today. You mean to the downside? Jabbar Powell? I'm open to taking a short too, but I just got to see it. Okay. Stair stepping here. She's weakening up on us. Wow. There's some strength here. I think they still have sellers present, but there is some strength. A lot of indecision here. Yeah, there's buyers here, there's sellers here. She's getting choppy. Watch her. Let's see if we get this pushed down here. See if we can get this pushed down to that low area. See if we can get 48 here. All right, we took that short. We got that one. We're only down 38 bucks on our eval and only down 64 bucks on our funded. Well, this funded at least. See if we can catch the next one. Propeller, Purple Xer. I'm saying propeller. I called you propeller. Mystic Rick, what's going on, man? Good morning. I was watching another streamer back and forth here and there. He just gave away a straight to funded account. We're $400. Yeah, but he's got probably 20,000 people watching his videos, man. All I can afford is peanuts right now. You guys get us to 75, we'll do a 50K eval. There she goes. 50 people? 50 people watching? Well, he's got a good heart, man. I'll tell you that much. 400 bucks will 400 bucks will take care of a lot more evals for you guys than just one. So I'd rather give more of them away than just one. Not at this point. Who's that streamer, Mystic Rick? Only 51 entries? We only get about 20 entries, man. So your odds are much better with me. Zach? Oh, okay. I don't know that. I don't know Zach. But God bless his heart, man. God bless his soul. And his heart. And his spirit. All right. We are still getting that push down. Good call on that, Jabbar. We did take that short, but not as long and not as far down as what it's doing now. We took some money off the table, though. It was good. It was pretty good. All right, next target I'm seeing here is possibly, to be honest, she might even stop around here. Or she could turn around now, because she might have just wanted to sweep here. We'll see. So we got the 100 period VWAP right here, these green little dots here. She just crossed over it. That's not a good sign for the bulls if you're still holding along. Now we're going to check this level here at 325 to see if there's any reaction here from, this is where we had a buyer absorption before. Let's see if they're still there. She is going to break that next resistance as well. The one here. Oh, yeah. She looks like she already did. She kind of peekabooed underneath that, so it looks like it's not holding at all. All right, next level. VWAP. She's out for blood. She's out with a vengeance. Be careful here. She's out with a vengeance. Oof, look at that drop. Now we're starting to get some actual moves instead of this like, oh man, this is so annoying. I hate when she does this kind of price action. Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Doubt it. Yeah, we cross that level. All right, next level here is the 77s, 277s. See if she'll break that. This level didn't hold it. That gold short worked out nicely yesterday and today. Oh, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, Mr. Rick. It's so cool to have Jay Powell in here. Yeah, I know, right? 1 minute in full short length. Oh, man. She won't break 277 level? You don't think so? Okay, so Jay Powell is he's going to print some money down here to keep the market up. Look at this chop. Oh my, look, I'm zooming out. Look how choppy this got. Holy smokes. Especially in here, especially after 10:30. Oh my Lord, look at this. This got so choppy. Yeah, we need clean moves. We need clean moves. Not nonsense. We need clean moves. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Those are called shenanigans. ES was a great play, or midpoint was perfect in sell zones. Gonna head back up now, says J Powell. What do you, man? Are you pushing the buttons over there, J Powell? Holy, that is nuts. How'd you know that? How'd you know that, my man? Are you a market maker? J Powell, keep it real. J Powell's a market maker. We got a full-blown market maker in our hands. At least he's giving us the heads up. Yeah, he is a market maker. I knew it, brother. I knew it. As we talk. Are you taking the trades? Good, man. Good for you. So you took the trade here? It should come to be a crime how they manipulate. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All the markets are manipulated, guys. They definitely are manipulated. Well, it depends what your definition of manipulation is, but yeah. Some people call it market making, other people call it manipulation. Maybe we're going to move higher again. Who knows? We have imbalances here. I don't know if the market will come back and clean these up first. She did hold, though. Look at that push, man. That is strong. All right. We could be getting a move to the trend line here. We did just clean up the majority of this candle, and we did come to the 100 period VWAP here on the 1 minute. I don't know what that'll do, but could be something. Sometimes the most random areas tend to have support and resistance, kind of like yesterday's close was support back here. This looked like a continuation to me at first. This really did look like a continuation. But these haven't been working out today, this combination. Now watch it shoot up. I am officially done for the day. Nice job, Jabbar. Gonna go right through that trend line. I wouldn't doubt it. Coming down here to grab all this liquidity and coming back up here to go tap the top of the orb. I wouldn't doubt it. Try to catch a ride with her like we did up here. Well, down here. From up here to down here. Yeah, Christ in the house. No witchcraft. No witchcraft in the name of Jesus. No witchcraft. Only divine inspiration from the one above. Says Jabbar. Thank you for that, Jabbar. Nvidia is moving, huh? Is that what's making this market go? Take a quick look over at BTC too. BTC has actually dropped. Maybe it's going to catch support where it is right now, 102, where it just was at 102. Nvidia is up about 3% on the session. Looking strong. Tesla's up almost 2. That could be what's moving the markets. Gold continues to push down. Gold's still pushing down. And so is BTC. All right, cool. All right, we're just chilling here, being patient. We'll look for our next setup soon. Yeah, quite the move here. All right, she's going to test this trend line soon, and she's also going to probably trend yesterday's high here. I checked yesterday's high here at 347, 346. Right to it, right to it. Wow. What a beautiful move. Look at that 1-to-1 from here. Bullish absorption, followed by bullish candle, got retraced. This would have been a good entrance for it. This would have only been about 20 points of stop loss, I think, or less. 308. Yeah, that would have been about 19-point stop loss. Not bad. When she breaks that trend line, she's going to come right back down. It's so sick what they're doing in the market. Yeah, they do this all the time. That's why I put the trend line up here, because I know they like to go to those areas and manipulate them. Doesn't mean they have to always bounce off of them. Sometimes they'll break through. Sometimes they'll come back. You just don't know what they'll do that time. So I like to think I'm following the order flow when you do it. I thought you said she was going to go to the orb, Jabbar. You think it's more likely for her to reverse from here? The top of the orb. I should clarify. Yesterday was pretty good. I just jumped on the long and walked away. I wish I would have done the same thing. Now watch this foolishness. Yeah. Smart man, Vic. Did you learn that from Mo? She might be rejecting from this trend line. Oh, you were driving? What's going on, Paul? Reverse definitely says Jabbar. Yeah. Yeah, tough price action here. It's hard to tell which direction she'll end up wanting to go in. Pretty hard to read here. Truckers' friends are looking for your channel religiously now. After I showed them what you teach. Thanks again. No worries, man. I mean, I really don't know. I don't have that much of an edge just yet. I mean, I'm I'm trying to figure it out myself, but they're welcome to listen in. Appreciate that, Vic. You guys are a godsend for sure. And in case your friends, man, anyone that you invite to the channel, let them know, man. If they need prayers, I mean, prayer is powerful, man. Prayer is very powerful. We're praying for Amana. We prayed for a few of the people on stream. So if you guys need prayer, man, I need prayer too, guys. So pray for me too when you guys do pray. Pray for me. Obviously, I need prayer just like you guys do. You can pray for us to always stay God-centered. You know, that we don't veer off. That we put, you know, that I always exalt Jesus. You know, put Him first. Give Him all the glory. We don't know anything. I mean, the only thing I'm doing here is I'm trying to figure it out just like you guys. Well, some of you guys are more advanced than I am, for sure. But glory be to God, man, for everything we do here. Every win, every loss. Let's see if we can get a push here. Let's see if we can get a push here to the yesterday's high. I'm not in a trade. I'm completely flat right now. But it looks like they're trying to possibly put in a bullish move. We'll see. We will see. Confusion. Market's trying to confuse us. Lending close 13 minutes, hoping to see something other than barcode soon. Yeah, no, me too. Yeah. I might try the long here in a few. If we can get a confirmation green candle here, I might want to try the long. Do you know if you can let Tradeify funded sit, or do you have to trade it? I know TPT wants you to trade it once a week. Go to their help section on their website, and you'll be able to see the answer to that. I don't know. I think you could let it sit. I know at TopStep you have to trade it once a month. If not, they'll close your account. With Tradeify, I'm not 100% sure. Let's see what happens here, guys. We're starting to get still some indecision. I think I'm going to try the long here. Oop, wrong one. All right, we go. I'll try both. $150. See if we can get a push back up here. All right, looks like we might get a push down still here. Which one will it be, NQ? Which one will it be? Good, good. I think we're going to catch this on our funded too. All right, we got the funded. The funded got paid. We're up on our funded, and let's see if we can get that on our eval. Nice eval. Beautiful eval. All right, good. We caught that. So now we're up on this eval. We need another $800 to pass. We need 780 to pass. So we need a 780 hit to pass. That'll be good. Don't, sir, save your money. Sorry, Jabbar, I didn't see your message till just now. Anthony Richards, what's up, brother? Do you know? Let me check for you on Tradeify. Help center. Dormant. Inactive. Keep your account active. You must place at least one trade per week, Monday through Friday. This is per account, not per user. Failure to do so may result in your account being marked as inactive. If we are concerned about your max idle time, we will message you before taking any action. If you're unable to meet this requirement due to a vacation or other personal reasons, please notify us in advance and we will work with you for a solution. Yeah, so it looks like one trade per week. One trade per week. All right. All right. Cool. I don't know what Bitcoin wants to do here. I'm taking a look at Bitcoin to see what she may want. I think she's going to continue to drop further, to be honest. But I can't be sure right now. Holy. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We've got bullish price action on the 2. All right, she's still pushing higher here. She is still going higher. Let's see what's up next. So my daughter had her first get together yesterday for a church chorus, and man, she is such an angel, man. I'm not just saying that because she's my daughter, but like she was so thrilled to be able to be there and serve and learn, how to sing for the church. It just makes me see that sometimes you want God to reveal himself to you, and you're expecting like this ball of light to come to you, or a burning bush or something, or a tap on the shoulder with a big stern voice. And sometimes God reveals himself in the beauty of the life you already have. I look at her innocence and her purity, and I look at her joy, like the pure joy she has for serving the Lord. And I'm like, if God's not real, then what is this? Like, what do you call this? This is just... So sometimes, guys, you try to think about what you could do to honor the Lord, and you're like, oh, I'm not a good disciple. I'm not good at, winning people and converting souls. I'm not good at that stuff. But you have a lot of influence over your children and what your children get into and the seeds you plant with them. So watch what you let them see, and watch what you let them read. Watch the friends they keep. And watch what their extracurricular activities are. If you can't win souls, save the souls you already have under your dominion, under your domain, under your roof. You're the spiritual leader of your household, so that means it's your responsibility. It's on your hands if your family gets saved or not. And sometimes the wife may have to get you saved first before you can earn that position. That's what happened with my mom and dad. My dad was lost. My mom was found. And my dad had to be humbled. He had to be humbled before the Lord. And now then he became the spiritual leader of the house. Thankfully, before I was born. I was watching a testimonial with my daughters. I was watching a testimonial with my daughters yesterday one of my daughters, my youngest daughter, on the way back from church. And the guy was talking about how he used to get high. And this is how innocent my daughter is, right? The guy said that he used to get high, and God saved him from those types of things. And she said, "Papa, did you ever get high?" And I was like, "Oh man, what a loaded question." She said, "Papa, you ever get high, or what is that high?" And I'm like, "You mean did I ever get high, like use drugs?" And she's like, "No, like high, like drinking." I'm like, "Oh baby, that's not getting high. That's called getting drunk." I was like, "Yes, your father." I said, "Me." I said, "I used to drink a lot before you guys were born, and I used to be addicted to drinking. I couldn't drink. I couldn't go out when I'm drinking because I'm not like you. I'm not able to go up to people and talk to them. I'm very shy. I'm introverted. I don't go to people, right up if I don't know them. But you have a gift," I told her, because my daughter, man, she's such a gifted person. She'll go up to everybody in the room and she'll introduce herself. She's just like, does not care. So I told her, I'm not like you. So I was socially awkward. So I found that when I first drank, I made friends with everyone, and I like that feeling. So the devil knows what you like. The devil knows what you need. So I told her I needed to go through that, baby, so I could ask for deliverance from the Lord, and he saved me from alcoholism. And I let it go completely before your sister was born. And you could see me, I told her now, you could see me once in a few months have a glass of wine or something, or maybe once in a blue moon have a beer. And I said, and that's it, I'm done. Like I have no like ambition to even go further, when back in the day a glass of wine or a beer was just warming up. So the Lord has completely rendered alcohol powerless over me. And I explained to her that the Lord will give you, sometimes he will give you these tribulations, so that way later on in your life you can use that as a testimony to help other people. So that's why the guy on the video here, baby, that's why he's talking about he was addicted to drugs and alcohol. And it's beautiful how she understands, like she gets it. She understands. She's 10, but she is wise beyond her years. So I pray that all of you guys are relieved of any addiction you may have, whether it's physical or mental or spiritual. I know it's not fun. And one thing we all have in common, guys, is that we're all broken, and we all need the Lord. We all need just a little bit of love in our life that maybe we are missing from other places, from other people. And the Lord can give you that, provide you with that. I'm not just saying that because I've run out of things to say on stream, but I mean, I think it's more important than any chart pattern that I could talk to you guys about. So later on today, when we do pray, I'll pray for all of you to be freed from any addiction, whether you know you have it or not. A simple addiction that we don't realize could be keeping us behind in life, in every possible way. Every possible way. So yeah, long story short, yeah, be the spiritual leader and financial leader. The Bible does say if you can't provide for your family, then it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. You need to be able to provide for your wife and your family before even thinking about marriage. Sometimes kids get it backwards, and they just jump in head first, and they don't think about what could happen. How would you guys feel, right, if some random kid came to your house and was like, "Yeah, I'm going to marry your daughter, but I smoke weed all day and I don't have a job." Imagine how the Lord feels when you want to take his daughter, and you have nothing to provide, no value. You have not worked on yourself yet. So, yeah, I wouldn't want a kid to show up like that. Your children should be the first disciple you create. Absolutely, Mr. Hoyt. Jehovah God gives us the command to teach and train our children. Yeah, man. I mean, that's why I see a lot of very good, how would I say, people that are, and I don't want to call them Christians. I don't want to label them as anything, but I want to say people that are walking with the Lord, they tend to have a lot of children because they know how to have children. They don't just have kids just have kids to check that box off. Like some people have kids to check off a box. Kids are not a box to check off, man. Kids are your opportunity. Children are your opportunity to raise them for the Lord. Because when you die, you're not going to take them with you. So you're raising them up for the Lord. So make sure that you get yourself right first and clean out your closet, because kids will learn more. More is caught than taught, put it that way. So the kids see what you do. And if they see you do things that you're not proud of, you can only imagine that what their minds are turning into. They're thinking to themselves, oh, it's okay. My dad did it. My mom did it. It's not bad. You know, like if you're always giving yourself a pass and you're living hot and cold, your kids are going to think it's okay to be hot and cold with you. They're going to think that it's okay to not tell you the truth when you live and sometimes you don't live a truthful life. So remember that. Took my first long on ES for a day. Let's go. Motivation. Let's do it, brother. Yeah, it looks like the longs are coming back in. The ads are back. I missed half of that story. Oh my God, the ads. Sorry, man. Yeah, you might have to replay it later. I apologize, man. You have a great outgoing daughter? Yeah, man. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a scripture in the Bible that says that a man who doesn't care for his children is worse than an infidel. Yeah. Exactly. A man that cannot provide or care for his children is worse than an infidel. I forget the exact, so I didn't want to misquote it, but I know something along those lines. Definitely something along those lines. You guys ever hear the stories of near-death experiences? They're pretty trippy, man. I heard one this morning from a guy named Howard Pittman. It's pretty out there, man. I mean, there's a lot of stories that are very similar, and that's what's eerie about them. a lot of people tend to say they see, you know, they either get to see heaven or hell. It's pretty crazy. All right, she's setting up here for something. It might be a pump to the upside. It could be a drop. We will see. Nothing is better than you. We just hit the overnight high again, right? So what does she want to do? Up or down? Better than you. All right, looks like she wants to go higher, guys. Nothing is better than you. Let's keep our fingers crossed here. Oops, sorry, wrong finger. Keeping our fingers crossed here. Hopefully we can get this little hit here. Let's get this little hit. Little hit, baby. Can we get that little hit? Give us that little hit, baby. Come on, girl. Give us that little hit. 381, 381, 381, 381. Come on. Come on. Give it. Go. Go. Push. 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 I'll take your. We need one more little hit there. We need a $400 hit, and we'll pass this eval if we can get it. Maybe it might be the one coming up here. Take care, Purple Xer. I'm rooting for longs, yeah. Ooh, I've had 7 near-death experiences. Been there, done that, and I'm still here. Laughter, man, I need to hear your testimony, dude. I would love to hear that, dude. I know you said that you went through a tough patch when you were younger. I need to hear your story, brother. Yeah, looks like longs are coming back into the picture here. We'll see. TP just smashed. Nice job. Nice job. Nothing is better than you. Mm-hmm. We're getting that push, push. Getting that push, push. Better than you. We might be getting a little push here. Nothing is better than you. We get 400 points, 10 points here. See if we can get this, guys. Good job, motivation. Give you some love here on a TP hit. Sorry about it. I didn't give you some love earlier. All right, can we get this push to the upside? Can we get it? Can we get a little push? She might come back down here for stops. I might take this one off. Not really trusting it just yet. I feel like she can come back down. I feel like she can come back down here to 369 before going higher. So take that off. We just need a $280 hit. $280 hit will pass this eval. So we need a $280 hit. 280. Okay. Circle back on that. I feel like she could come back to the zone to sweep here before going higher. I feel like she could do that. No, this was gonna pop. All right, we just made equal highs there. She didn't go through. Yeah, we just made equal highs. Yeah, let me take those ads off for you guys, man. Sorry about that. YouTube and its ads. Can you believe they put an ad as soon as I was telling you guys a biblical story. Is that coincidence? Is that the enemy trying to get in? Who knows? Only God knows. So, Laughter, you've had 7 near-death experiences. Did you ever go into? Did you ever have the experience? I mean, you've almost died, but do you remember anything after being out? Like, do you remember anything after not being conscious? Let me see something, guys. The short is on me. I don't see it yet. Wow, good call. Leave them as or sir and make that money. Jabbar, thank you, brother. She will come down and get a great call. She will come down. Great call. I think this is the algorithm. Do you think it's against God? The algorithm? I don't know about the algorithm. I don't know how they set up their stuff. But I will tell you one thing. There are not a lot of coincidences in life. One of them, I was body surfing for about 20 minutes on my body, completely shut down. Couldn't move a muscle. Many people around me couldn't move a muscle. Many people around me, but did not use my energy to alert anyone. I knew I needed to save my life. The waves pushed me to the shore, left me on the floor with on one toe. Off the shore. Oh, seriously? Oh my lord. Did you have an experience afterwards? I mean, did you have an experience doing that? Do you remember anything? Artificial intelligence for against God? I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade, Mystic Rick. I have no idea. I'm just saying there is not a lot of coincidences in life. I feel there are not a lot of coincidences. I mean, you guys could be free to believe whatever you want. All I know is I don't know. All I know is the evil one does not want you guys to be saved. He hates you. That's all I know. He wants to collect your soul because he hates you. So a lot of people have a hard time believing that there's evil spirits and there's good spirits. Obviously, you know, the Holy Spirit. But there's a lot of evil spirits in this world, and a lot of people have a hard time believing that they do roam around trying to look for people who they can take down. And once they've taken you down, then they leave you alone, and they go for their next victim. So you always got to be you always got to be on your toes, guys. You need to have the full armor of God and Jesus at all times. That means prayer. That might be a fast once in a while. I'm actually going to start fasting more. I think God's been putting it in my heart to look into fasting more. I think I might just have to do it. Give me a second, guys. You got a call. Just coming back down. Yeah, I might want to take a quick short here. I want to take a quick short. Thinking about it, I took it. Hopefully we can get 5 points to the downside here. That's all I need to pass this eval. But when you need 5 points, they're the hardest 5 points you'll ever get. Hardest 5 points ever. We need 5 points to the downside, not to the upside, to the downside. To the downside, baby. To the downside, let's go. Come on, push. Push it. All right, come on. Come on. Oh. Did we get it? Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. We passed the eval. Nice, we got it. Praise the Lord. We got 53,009. So we passed that eval. We have another funded account with Tradeify. We'll trade that one very nicely. We'll treat it nicely. We'll log out. And we'll log into our Take Profit Trader. See if we can make some money on Take Profit Trader. Satan does not want us to make it to heaven. Laughter knows for sure. That's very true, brother. Real wickedness is the NQ. That is true. NQ could be pretty wicked. She could be. All right, we made a good call on that one. That was a good call. Let's see if we can do something now with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, we don't need that much because we got to trade this for 5 days. So we just trade 1 mini on those. Go for, let's see, we need 1,800. So divide that by 4. That's about 500 per day. So we'll shoot for 500 on TPT. And we've also got our funded account here that I want to trade if we find a good entry. What made you take that trade? Here. We swept the liquidity from up here, and we got a yellow candle showing the absorption, showing that buyers are absorbing. But then we got this red candle here showing that sellers are actually stronger than the buyers after sweeping. So I figured I could get at least 5 points out of her. That's all I needed. And we got the 5 points and then some. That's the reason I took it. Trust your lives to God who created you, for he'll never fail you. NLT, Peter 4:19. That's beautiful, brother. Thank you, Laughter. Yeah, but my question still remains, man, if you don't mind. Do you remember anything? Like, do you remember anything? Like, did you see anything? Oh, okay, you didn't, like, clinically die. You almost died, I think is what you're saying. All right. Sorry for prying, dude. I just love hearing testimonials. Jabbar Powell. My man Jabbar in the house. All right, we're getting another signal here of possible further downside. We'll see in a minute. She could get a bounce from here. We'll see. She's looking very weak. We'll see. Oh, you passed your eval, Jabbar? Nice, man. Congratulations in this chop suey market. Good job, Jabbar. Let's show Jabbar some love here. Good job, Jabbar. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks pretty good to the upside here. I missed it, though. They went so fast. They went really fast here. Might get an opportunity to go here. Let's see what they do here. Some heavy selling going on here in these 380s. Let's see if she catches her second wind here. Thank you, pal. Ooh, man, she's looking heavy. She's looking heavy. Careful. I don't know how I feel about this price action. She's looking very, very, I don't know, undecided. She's looking confused. She may want higher. 315, 315. I'm going to try the 315. All right. Hopefully we don't get wrecked here. Hopefully we don't get wrecked. I took this one on my funded. Let's see if we can get it. Oops, what happened there? Did I just get stopped out of my trade? Oh, I get it. I took 5 points. Well, I would take the 5 points. So we may have to close this early here if we get a confirmation on his move. No, what are you doing? What are you doing, NQ? No, NQ. Don't do it, NQ. What's up, Ablizi? Telling you if you took that short, it's guaranteed that you were going to pass your eval because I was so close it was coming down. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the insight, my brother. To be honest with you guys, if we come higher than here, oh man, I think we're gonna have to get out of this trade. She's looking strong again. Might have to get out of it. I think I'm gonna have to get out of it. She's looking kind of strong. Man, I'll let her play out for now, but she's looking kind of. Yep, there we go. She wants to go higher. We got the absorption coming back the other way now. We had the we had the bears absorbing this. Now the bulls are absorbing right back. So we got into that. Yeah, I might get out of it. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, looks like we're imminently going to get stopped here. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. And let's hope we get some grace here from the NQ. NQ, can we get some grace? I don't know. Is she feeling nice today? She may be giving us a little chance here. So the next level for her would possibly be yesterday's high at 347. I have her at 351, so that should be okay. Hope she doesn't come right back up, because sometimes she does. It's going up. Hope you're going long, sir. No, I'm short right now. I am ready to close her out, though, if we start getting some bullish price action. Okay, what just happened there? We'll protect this just in case it comes back up. All right, we're out of it. I went to go protect that trade there, and just in case we do get the pump back up, and it looks like she may want to. We'll see that. We'll see. Welcome to our new sub, Salvador Perez Gonzalez the third. Welcome to the channel, brother. Good thing we got out of that, right? Good thing we got out of that. Jabbar called it. You guys better listen to Jabbar, man. Good call, Jabbar. She's about to start pumping here. I think I might put in a limit order here at 375 maybe. See if we can. Oops, what was that? Why do I keep putting that on, man? Alright, we got 360. That's about 20. About we jumped into this long here. Let's see if we can get a long continuation. It'd be nice if we could. Next target would be the 404 level. That would be the next target. This is a great time to break even. I'm not even in profit. Oh, are you talking about it earlier? That was good. We got a little long here. Yeah, she is. She's coming right back up. Like you said, I wish you just listened to your first voice. No, I don't trade the same strategy as you, brother. I take longs and shorts because the market dictates, for me, my entry. So I don't just stay in one trade the whole time. But yeah, that short, the last one is probably not a good idea. I hear you on that one. Yeah, and we did go to break even on that last one, but I didn't know you had recommended it. All right, I might be trying to go in on the funded on this too. Oh man, we just missed it on the funded by like a tick. We'll be patient though. I think buyers might still be in the market here. Hopefully, we're looking to see if we can go up to that 404 level. I'll I'll take a 396 though. I'll be good with that. Oh, that's no bueno. That doesn't look good. Let's see what we get here. All right, we might get this push here. I'm thinking we can get a push here. If we can close this candle green here, I think we might start getting some big green candles to the upside, to the 404 level maybe. Looking stronger. It's looking stronger. Come on, NQ. Do the right thing for once. Do the right thing for once, girl. You guys see what she's doing, right? She's putting in a wedge. So wedges are very difficult for directional basis. But I'm trading it off of what I saw down here. There's been a lot of support down here. Off of here, sorry. A lot of support down there. We should start seeing some big green candles. We should. It's been a while since we saw one. So what she's forming here is very choppy. Usually when we see big chop like this, we usually get big green candles. So let's see if we can start putting them in now. All right, good. Here goes the beginning of some big green candles. Jabbar selling his uncle to move the market, says Publizi. New York lunch hour chop. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I'm going to just take a little risk off here. I think I'm going to take it off there, guys. I wanted a little bit more, but I think she's going to come back down to retest this level down here. I think she's going to come back to retest this level. I think she might retest here. I'll be right back, guys. Whoa, there's that green candle that I was waiting for, man. Should have left it on. Jabbar is going to say, I told you so. Jabbar says, you got your Uncle Smooth right here. He's the one that's moving the markets. Y'all don't even know. I hope this is your funded accounts move, because this is going to be a very nice move for you. Yeah, man. That was my take profit trader, which I'm trying to get funded. Wow, what a move right back down. This is my take profit trader. The one that was an eval. I was trying to get in on it with my funded, but I did not. My funded's up a little bit right now. Not up much. I need to get a good trade in there. But that would have been a good hit. Too bad I didn't believe in it. I should have had more conviction. I knew this big green candle was going to come in. I was telling you guys, we're due for a big green candle. And there you go. You got it. You got your big green candle right there. We might be finding support here at 382 at the overnight high. Anybody catch that long? Hope you guys caught some of that. That's pretty good. Let me zoom out a little bit and see what's going on here. You guys think double top and then a collapse? She's going to go up even higher, just like you said. I don't know what she could do now, but we do have the orb, 406. You may want to go to 406. This looks pretty interesting. It looks like she's moving right back up here. Possibly. Yeah, there she goes. See sellers pushing down, absorbing this buy pressure, and buyers are still strong. Looks like she may still want to go higher. Yeah, I would like to see a little pullback on this, but I don't think you're going to get it. Dan, that would have perfectly TP'd too. We had 396. This is 397. She's looking good. Nice little move here. Motivation Healing says, we've been inside this balance since the open. Likely we break the top soon. That would be nice, right? At least we'll have some direction. You have an area here. It's got some liquidity. I'd be interested in seeing something in here. Move back down, possibly pop higher from there. Let's get the likes up, guys, and we'll do that 50K eval giveaway. One second, guys. Never mind. They hung up. They hung up. I was listening to Jade Cap's interview with Words of Wisdom. You guys know who that is? The Words of Wisdom podcast guy. Jade Cap is a guy who just took out $2.5 million from Apex recently. Crazy story. What I want to share with you guys is that trading is not linear. Trading can really go in your favor pretty quickly. So Jade Cap last year made $100,000 trading all year long. And then this year he made $2.5 million. That's a big jump. How much is the activation fee after pass the eval? With Bulenox, it's $148. $15.75 right now for the eval. Yeah, that's, if you guys don't know, it's 91% off right now with Bulenox. It's the eval will cost you $15.75. Yeah. The short's setting up right now, but I don't know if I want to take it just because there is that 404 level above us. So I'm probably not going to be taking. Probably won't be taking a short here. What's up, Greg? How much is the activation fee? I want to, but I don't at the same time. I want to take this short, but I don't. But I think I will. I keep forgetting I have 5 points on here. Oh, we got it already anyway. We got it. Oh, good. 290. We got the short. Yeah, I had 5 points on. I gotta change it from 5 to 10. Alright. Not bad. I got 5 more yesterday. Greg? Oh, awesome, man. Yeah. The short, I think, could land us in this zone. Why I say that is because the sellers are pushing really hard here and buyers took over, but we also have active buyers in this region because we had buyers absorbing here, buyers absorbing here, buyers absorbing here. So this was a big consolidation absorption area from the buyers. So if we get a push down into this area, it will be not only a good area for longs because of the absorption, but we also have this trend line here that'll get a lot of people bearish. The break of the trend line will make a lot of people go short, which will feed the buyer's appetite. And if the buyers overwhelm them, then we might go higher. And we might just get pumpy with it. It could get pumpy. Man, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you for the likes, guys. You guys are amazing. What else is going on? What else is going on? Oops, I did it again. On days like this when there's no news, sometimes it can be pretty choppy. I might have to call it an early day today. We don't get a lot of... Oh, you got the Diddy trial going on right now? Did you guys know that? The daughters being the only ones walking out of the courtroom when the male escorts took the stand said a lot. What does that mean? Yeah, they got the Diddy trial going on right now. Why that one daughter looks exactly like Diddy. Crazy. All right, we're chopping still. Chop, chop. Did you get any trades today? Yeah. Let me see if I can. I'll give you an update. We passed our eval on Tradeify, so I think we needed like, I think it was like 1,200 we needed on there, so we got that on the eval. Right now we're up about 290 on this take profit trader eval. We need about 1,500 bucks more, 1,480 to be exact, more to pass that one. We put in on our funded, I should probably update this. On our funded, we put in 500 there on that one, and we put in 75 there. So 575 on the funded. $575 on the funded, save that. And on the eval, we put in, I think it was like what, 1,200 plus 290. That's about 1,500. We're currently up about 1,500. If you need something to look at, I know sometimes people like to see if we have any wins or losses for the day. So there we go. Put something on. Yeah, watch this area here, guys. Watch this area here. Could be a possible point of interest. We swept just a little in here. And we got 404 above us. Remember that. That's the high of the day. So I got a question. You said that on Bulenox there is a fee after you pass the eval. How does that work? I know I was going to make a video. Well, a video for that's not necessary. I'm going to tell you really easily. It's $15.75 for the evaluation. That's probably the cheapest one in the industry right now. And then once you pass that, you're going to get an invoice for $148. That'll be on your dashboard. You pay that, and then that activates your funded account. You don't have to do anything besides just log into Project X after you pay for it, and then you'll see it on your drop down. You'll see it here on your drop down that you will have this purple color, I guess you would call it. This is what it'll look like. You can't miss it. TopStep, folks, easiest to deal with. Are you in a trade right now? No, but I'm looking for a long. Yagal. Hank's thinking, but it's about the pump. That's for each account. Yes, for each account. Man, these truckers just bought 4 more accounts with your code. Savages, brother. Thank them. I really appreciate them, man. Good luck to all yous. Check you out, Kelvin. I like the longs here, man. I do like the longs here. We'll see if it possibly works out. But we'll see. I haven't taken any trades yet, though. Getting destroyed today. I'm sorry to hear that, Jamie. Sorry to hear that, brother. Sometimes I got those days, man. I've had those days plenty of times. Base hits, my brother. Base hits. Sometimes base hits because we have had really no big moves today. And if you don't take the money off the table, pay yourself. Like Tony says from Traders Reality. What's his name? Not Tony. It's not Tony. Tino from Traders Reality. He says, pay yourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, pay yourselves. Let's see if they'll hold this level. If they don't hold this level, the bulls are in trouble. I haven't seen any absorption to the upside yet, so I'm still patient here. If they lose this level, next possible level they could try to hold. If there's no demand or absorption here, this might be the next level to bring it down to. You said the other day they have a consistency rule. How does that work? Yeah, you can't make more than 40% per day when you're funded. So your target as a trader should be 1,500 plus. Your target should be about 4,000. So yeah, you should make no more than 1,000 a day. I think. Wait, no. 40%, 1,600 a day. You can't make more than 1,600 on a day. You just got to do simple math. You just multiply 40% times the amount you're trying to get to, and then that's the most you should make in a day. Not every day you're going to be able to make the same amount. You can make whatever you want, but what I'm saying is if you make more than 1,600 on a day, then you just push your target out further. So you may have to trade a little bit longer, but you can make whatever you want. You can make $100 on a day. You can make $600. You can make $1,700. It doesn't matter. But just remember, you're going to have to factor in that consistency rule. So try not to have your biggest day be more than 1,600 if your target is $4 grand. All right, she lost that level. She lost that level. Let's see if she catches any support here. We do have, this was a little bit of an absorption candle, so if this candle ends up closing green, could mean that she could get a pump. Yeah, it's just getting kind of feisty in here. I'm not long yet, no, but I am looking for the long. Unless I get a sell signal, I'm still looking for the long. If we get a big red candle here, I might actually start thinking about a short instead. Yes, it's looking okay, but we'll see. I'm actually going to try this long here. Feeling kind of good about it, but I could be wrong here, guys, so don't follow me on any trades, obviously, but especially not this one. Let's see, 382. All right, guys, debate position to get. Would you take it or let it go? Get in? I don't know what you mean on Publizi. Publizi for cheesy? Yeah, I was eyeing this area before, so that's why I took it. Publizi for cheesy. For cheesy Publizi. All right, we got it, guys. We got it. Nice little candle there. Beautiful little candle. Did you guys see any of that? Did you guys not see any of that? Oh, man. What the heck? All right, thing didn't change? Oh, man. Not again. All right. Sorry, guys. Sometimes my screen doesn't change. I keep saying I got to get a new stream deck and keep forgetting. So we just took that. We made, I think it was like 185 bucks on it. So we're up to 253 on our, funded, this funded. Sorry. Trying to check my scenes here. See if they're changing. Yeah, my scenes aren't changing. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah, we could get a move up higher here. Looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. All right, I'm gonna exit out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Yeah, this is looking good. This move higher is looking good. Sorry about that, guys. I had to refresh real quick because my trackpad was not working. So yeah, this move here higher looks really good. Remember, we were being patient and waiting for these levels to come and get retested. I was telling you guys, watch these levels here. So they swept just a bit here, just enough to get everybody bearish, and then we, you know, I guess that's how you make. That's the sound that the NQ makes when it goes higher. Could we get retested again? Maybe. At that point, I don't know which way she'd want to go. I thought for sure she'd at least give us one more here. But now that she retested this trend line, I don't know. I never know anyway, but we made it look probably easy. Thank you, Jabbar. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I don't know. My screen wasn't changing, man. I thought you guys were watching that. But at least I told you I was taking it. She's going all the way up. Yeah, she probably will. I just don't like this candle that she gave us right here. This absorption candle. But if she turns green again, she could be good. Could still get a bounce from here. Uh-oh. Oh, so you're only taking 12 ones, the new strategy that you're testing a couple of weeks ago? I don't know what 12 ones means, but I'm taking 1-to-1s. 1-to-1s. 1-to-1 RR. Yeah, I'm only taking 1-to-1 RR. The reason why is because the P&L ends up being much higher than shooting for the fences. So for me, what I like to do is either 1-to-1 RR, or if I could carry swing trades, I would, but I only do that with Bitcoin. Like Mo's a G. Mo's holding NQ positions for days. And you don't hear him crying. Mo's always just chilling, coming up with funny jokes. That's what I want to get to. All right, it's 12:30. We're dead small. 12:28. We're dead smack in the middle of lunch hour. Let's see what she wants to do here. Thank you for subscribing, newest trader. Newest trader. I can't pronounce your name, but welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel, my brother. Welcome to the channel. Swing trader, not smart enough to trade intraday. No, I think that's actually the opposite. I think intraday trading is actually very risky. I mean, not to say that all types of trading is risky, but especially intraday. So what we saw here was them defending this wick right here, because sellers were absorbing this purple candle. Sellers were absorbing it, but then buyers said no. Buyers got really strong right here. So then when we tested it again, buyers stepped in once more, carried this price even higher. She's going to go to the 404 level for sure. Thinking she could go there next. 405, 404. Why? Because that is the high of the day. Some of you may call it the orb, because I think it was the first hour. Yeah, 1-to-1. Greg's in longs. Nice, brother. You have to be darn sharp to trade intraday. You got to be a sly fox. You got to be in and out. Yeah, no, I mean, you could trade. You can make money trading intraday or overnight. It just depends on your. It depends on your style. I would like to do. I like to hold positions longer, but the problem with that is that you need to have a big account. You need to have, I think, like 25K in the account to trade like 1 mini overnight, something like that, right? Mo, do you know what it is? I think it's either like 12K or 25K to have 1 mini open overnight. I forget what it was. Each broker has a different requirement. but I think it's something like 12, 25K. I took a trade on my live yesterday, guys. We made, I think 160 bucks on my live account yesterday. So we're growing now one little by little. I think I was in a trade when I left you guys yesterday. I think I missed that one by a tick. Got stopped at a break even, and then I went in another trade later and made 160. Trying to pass this 5 eval. You got this, brother. Greg is in longs. He's about to get paid. Could see a big sell-off if we hit the high of day. Yeah, maybe. My margin approximately 25K per mini, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So to hold 1 mini, you have to have 25K in the account. That's pretty brutal. And you can still get liquidated if margin requirements go higher. If something happens overnight and like you get like there we go, we got higher day. If something happens, congratulations on that, Greg. Hope you passed. Paul says we can go to 437. Paul, you've been quiet today, man. I like your analysis, Paul. We got 40 likes. Let's see if we can push that to 75. We'll do our 50K eval giveaway. Now, Greg, did you pass your evals on this move? The long was the call. Longs are beautiful. Finally a breakout? Yeah. The motivation healing, were you in on that long? I hope Jamie was on that long, man. Jamie said he's not having a great day. Hopefully this made up for his struggles earlier. Watching the chop, yeah. I mean, sorry, I can't really, there's not much for me to add to. You know, some days I'm a little quieter than others, guys, because, you know, when you have price action like where we're getting earlier today, like there's not much I can really say about this, especially when we're at VWAP, you know. I don't want to give you guys too much analysis on something that's probably not going to work out. But once we're like higher, things tend to work out a lot better. Higher or lower, once we're away from the VWAP and we make some clean moves. In order to pass, I have to hit the profit target, right? 3K. Yeah, how much you up to, Greg? I was in for a small scalp. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, but I wish you would have held it. Yeah, I caught a small scalp here, too. I wish I would have held mine. I should have probably held it, too, about the trend line. I wasn't thinking. Hey, something. Green is green. Green is green. Praise the Lord. Green is green, man. We're good. Yeah, bulls got tired of waiting. The bulls got tired of waiting here. And they're like, man, enough of this. Let's go. Bang. Yeah, so this is the reason why. I'm going to show you guys real quick. The reason why I said, you know, longs from this area. So we had this bullish consolidation in here, right? Then we had that breakout, false breakout, came back. They created somewhat of a level here where you see them buying up this sell pressure. Obviously, we missed the high of day. I mean, we missed the high that they made just here. We came back down, and I said, they're not done with the upside here because we still have high of day above us, but they want to come down, they want to grab some liquidity, and they want to get people bearish. So I was thinking perfect level would be in here because we had the bullish consolidation, and they did just that. They just kind of swing failure pattern or whatever you may call it, liquidity sweep, just a little bit more. Pass here just to grab a little bit more liquidity, get people extra bearish. This was defended. This level was defended. And that's why I went in long here. My only regret is not holding it a bit longer, but that's the whole analysis behind the breakdown of why I said this is a good area to long. And I could have been completely wrong, but I was looking at the previous price action here and trying to see what they're working towards. This tells a story. And then when you come back into it, if the story is true, then it'll hold. If the story is false, then you want to have a stop loss in case the story is not accurate. All right, a lot of you are thinking that we could reject here after breaking high of day. You're up 200, okay. Bought the pullback down, Russell. Yeah, we're getting a little push down here. I've been bullish since yesterday. Nice, Greg. Fastest game. Let's see what they do here. Oh wow, they pushed this, man. They pushed it. Oh, yeah, they pushed it before that candle could close. Before that candle had a chance to close, they pushed it, so couldn't get in. Plus, it's a bearish candle. I mean, not a bearish candle. It's an absorption candle now. TopStep VIP form out. What does that mean? Oh, you could be a VIP. Mystic Rick. What does that even mean? You get like a private coach or something, and you're get like the updated dashboard. Hold on a sec, guys. Oh man, she's dumping. She's dumping what on us? Why'd you do that, NQ? She's gonna go straight down to Chinatown. Man, that was quick. I didn't even get a chance to tell you guys. Let's see if we got the push here. I'm gonna take it off there. But it looks like she wants to make a straight beeline down, guys. We could have had it there. Looks like she wants to make a straight beeline down. Straight beeline. I think she's been working all day to create this chop to just bring it down in one fell swoop. I think she might, man. She does that once in a while. She gets everybody so bored of the chop, and then she'll just bring it, and she'll just drop it. She'll just drop it like it's hot. What a move here. Yeah, when they do the draw, you can be in a VIP program. You get a coach one-on-one, one of 8, and them 3 months of combines, 2 resets a month, plus activation fees paid if you pass the 100K combine they give you. Cool, man. This is the Form 16. Not sure when they draw the winners. Great, man. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. All right. Yeah, this was a beautiful, beautiful drop here, man. Oh, what a beautiful drop. Wish I would have held it a little longer. All right. Yeah, I don't even know if they're gonna respect these levels at all anymore, because they got their wish. They got their wish here, so I don't know if they're gonna respect these levels at all. Kind of doubt it, but we'll see. I really don't know. I really don't think this one, at least. And we still got this one down here. I was in last season of VIP. Coach Robert was my coach. What did you get out of it, Mystic Rick? What's the biggest takeaway you got from the coaching? God was good and allowed me to pass the combine into XFA. That's beautiful, brother. Glory be to God for sure. So is there a time period that I am supposed to get that 3,000 target? No, you can take as long as you want, but if you take longer than 30 days, you're going to have to pay for the combine again. So pass it within 30 days, man. If you want, you can make $100 a day for 30 days. Well, you can't do it on the weekend, so make 100 and make $200 a day if you want to. In shorts from 4 or 5, not sure if I should just hold. I think they're going to pull one of those moves, Paul, where they're just going to dump it right back down to the lower day. Patience, discipline, and size down. Biggest takeaways. Okay, they love that. They love those. They always talk about that. How much after 30 days? Well, you got to pay another $15. Yeah, so they don't care about these levels, guys. They don't care. They say, I care not. How about your levels? Yeah, my limit is 276. I'll trail a candle. Okay. Yeah, she may not get a bounce until we get to yesterday's high here. Let's see. We got VWAP. That's an interesting level. 21,331. We did not visit the VWAP yesterday. Today the VWAP is looking mighty lonely, since we haven't seen it since this morning. All right, maybe we pop here. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we pop. Maybe we go higher. It looks like bulls are still fighting here. Call me crazy, but I had to take the long. Could probably give everything back right now here. Might take profits early. I just got them from yesterday, so I have about 30 days to get 3,000. Yes, you do. And you said then after that I got to pay the fee again. Yeah, only if you pass, you pay the fee. If you don't pass, you can let them reset on their own, and you'll get the same discount. I should have probably taken profit at your level, but the liquidity sweep is just too obvious. I think she still goes down further, Paul, but I had to take that because there was a signal for me. So, I mean, I could be wrong here, and I'll have to make it up on the next one. But I saw a signal here, which is bullish absorption followed by a green candle. But I've seen this play out before where it doesn't work. So I may get stopped out here, and the move can still continue to go down to VWAP. But I'm hoping that we at least get a little push back into possibly 395. If we do, then whatever. Then we'll look for shorts. But right now, the long appeared, and I should have probably been patient on it. We'll see. It's on my eval, though, so it's not on my funded. Yeah, the retracement is my enemy for sure, as I am not prepared to go from 800 to 0. Yeah. Yeah, you might get your lower prices here. We got that overnight high there at 382. That's an interesting level. See if the market may want to go there. Pretty nasty dump, pretty nasty dump. She could keep going. All right, let's see if we can get this one here. All right, we got that one. So we're going to retire our fundeds for today. Our fundeds are nice. Our fundeds are nice. We'll go ahead and move the break even on this. Let's see if we can catch a bounce. See if we can keep going here. Oh, we got to take an ad break even on the other one. Not too happy about that. But, you know, it is what it is. At least we got it on our fundeds. That's important. We got the break even there. God is good. God is good, man. God is good. God is good. All right, we might get the move down now, so careful. Careful. Nothing is promised. But I would have liked to see the 395 level. That was my TP. But I wasn't really in love with it that much. Maybe I was a little, you know, maybe I'll kick myself later for it. But I think we can get 395. We'll see. All the time, says Greg. Yes, sir. All the time, man. Absolutely, man. Can I tell you guys a story about a time that God was really good? God is so merciful on my life. It's so merciful, man. I feel like if I don't tell you guys, you know, some of my testimonies, you guys probably won't realize and understand why. Now as an adult, I look back and I'm like, wow, man, like God has always been with me. He's always been on that walk with me. God is definitely my best friend. He's always been there protecting me, even though I didn't deserve it. I did not deserve it. I'm not merciful. Like I did not deserve His grace, but He's been so merciful. Is what I'm trying to say on me. So growing up, I was in a barbershop life. You know, I was a barber for a long time. And if you know anything about barbershop, especially barbershops in the hood, everybody sold drugs. Like most of your clients, well, not say most, a lot of the clients that would come into the barbershop in the hood sold drugs. I didn't sell drugs, but I cut hair, but I was around drug dealers all the time. All the time. And I'm going to tell you that this is not something that I'm super proud of, but I'm going to tell you guys anyway. There was a time when I opened up my own barbershop, and I was hurting bad for money, really bad. Like, I didn't know what it was like to own your own business. I put everything I had, all my life savings, into opening up the barbershop, fixing it up. They didn't give it to you, not even with tile on the floor. Like, I had to do everything. Chairs, top of line equipment, everything. I must have spent like 40, 50,000, 60. That's a lot for me back then. I was like 20 years old. So I spent a lot of money, man. And come to find out, you know, when I was cutting hair, I used to make really good money as a barber. I used to make really good money as a barber. So I figured, oh, you know, I own my own barbershop. I have 6 barbers working for me. I'll make a lot, 6 times the amount of money. Yeah, right. My first gas bill, sometimes some places you guys don't pay gas. My first gas bill ever at the barbershop was $1,800. And I was like, what? $1,800 for 1 month of gas? How is this possible? Like, I don't even know, like, where am I going to get this money? How is this even possible? $1,800. So it turns out, I called up the gas company and said, hey, what's going on, man? They're like, well, we don't know. We can't tell you. That's what your gas bill is. You got to pay it. If not, you lose gas. You have no heat. I'm like, man, I can't, like, not have heat. It's the winter. Like, I got to have heat here in the barbershop. So I don't know how I put together the money, guys. I scrounged up the money. I paid for it. Turns out, listen to this. Crazy story, right? Funny story. There was a Subway, a Subway sandwich shop, not a Subway station, but a Subway sandwich shop a couple of stores over, and they crossed the lines between theirs and mine. They crossed the accounts. So they're running ovens all day. So it makes sense for them to have $1,800 gas bill, but I had it. So then when I find this out, I tell the PSC&G, like, yo, you guys got to give my money back. Never got the money back. So a lot of things like that started happening to me where, like, money was just flowing out, not enough coming in because my barbers, they weren't really producing that much, and they wouldn't even show up half the time. So it was like basically me with a whole bunch of overhead as a barber, basically. And I had a couple clients, man, that they were pushing like pretty heavy weight. like pretty like kilos of weight. And one guy told me, he said, "Hey man, do you know anybody who may need some? Because I got some good stuff." And obviously I did. I knew people because I'm like the connector. When you're the barber, you know everybody. So I'm like, "Yeah man, I know somebody." He's like, "Bro, if you want, just like I'll tell you the price. You tell them the price, and you know you make your cut in between." He knew I was hurting for money. He saw it in my face because I went from being a very happy barber, like super happy all the time, like always chill, and to being the most stressed I've ever been in my life. And he was like, "Man," he's like, "I'll hook you up, give you a really good price." So I was like, "Man, I didn't really want to because I'm like, that's something that was really scary for me." But I wasn't the type of person to ever like ask for help from anybody. So I'm like, I got like, I was thinking about it. I was like, I got to take this, man. It's too easy to pass it up, and I need the money to pay rent. I need to cover my expenses here. I had to do it. So then I told him, yeah, I know someone. So he made it happen. He shows up one night to my barbershop. He shows up one night to the barbershop with a big, and he used to drive this big Denali with like 24-inch rims, like humongous, super big drug dealer SUV. He comes to my barbershop, drops off a big black bag, garbage bag, full of kilos. I don't even remember how many right now. There's a lot. And then my other buddy, the one that wanted it, was picking it up. He comes by, picks it up. He's all right, awesome. I trusted both guys. I knew both guys like really well. No problem, cool. So he takes it, and then he leaves me the money. And then after he left me the money, I called my first friend, and I'm like, "Hey bro, since I had like a barbershop, like nobody really thought about cars coming in and out. I said, "Hey bro," I called up the first guy, no answer. Call him again, no answer. Call him again, no answer. I'm like, he must be with a chick, you know, he must be busy with another client, who knows, right? So I just whatever. I let it go. Like, he knows I'm not going anywhere. He trusts me. So the next day he comes and his cousin calls me. His cousin is like, "Bro, Chris got locked up last night. As soon as he left your barbershop, he went around the corner and he got ambushed by the feds." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "He got ambushed by the feds." He's like, "They were waiting for him at the Burger King parking lot, and he got him." And he's like, then his cousin tells me, he's like, "Bro, I'm going to pick up for him." I'm like, "Oh yeah, of course, no problem, no doubt." So then, you know, I gave him the money I owed him. But then I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh my God. I was like, did God just spare me from going to prison? Because he literally came to see me right before he got locked up and put into prison. And he was in prison for a long time. And I've never done anything like that before. To that magnitude, you know, like we all smoke weed and stuff when we were kids. But like to that magnitude, I've never, and God showed his grace on me that day. Dude, unbelievable, man. I'm getting like chills right now thinking about it. And unbelievable. Like, I still to this day can't believe it. He came to see me. 5 minutes later, the feds got him. Anybody else would probably thought that I was like working with the feds, right? Like his cousin never once thought that because everybody knew me. Like everybody knew who I was. It was like, maybe it crossed their minds, but like they could have thought I was a rat. They could have killed me too. Like, how is it possible they saw you and you're not locked up? So I didn't get killed. I didn't go to jail. I'm still here. Give it a minute, guys. Oh, sorry guys. I need a minute. All right, man. I'm sorry guys. I just needed to let that out. It was rough. That was pretty rough. Yeah, man. Sorry about that, dudes. I got overwhelmed with the Holy Spirit, man. As I had to tell you guys how good, merciful God could be. I want you guys to hear the song that was just playing right now while I walked to the kitchen. Probably gonna get a copyright strike, but it doesn't really matter. Let me see if I can play it for you guys. I think that's enough trading for me for today, possibly. Let me see if I can get it to play. That's pretty crazy. That was pretty crazy. Let me see if I can play this for you guys here. Spotify. See if I can get it to play. Oh yeah, it's playing. All right, cool. Yeah, this song was just playing right now as I went to the kitchen. I'll play it from the beginning. I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike, but that's cool. It's cool. I'll take it. This is crazy. I've asked the Lord to always reveal Himself to me, and it's crazy how sometimes you just get overwhelmed.
My daddy told me not to chase it, didn't listen. Fell down hill, a mile a minute. Before I knew it, I was living in a pigsty, a long, long way from home. I went running like a rebel, racked up debts I couldn't pay. I went dancing with the devil, one foot in the grave. How the heaven did I get here, when it threw it all away? All I've given you was trouble, all you've given me was grace. And the freedom I was chasing felt like prison. Lord, I've done so many things, wish I didn't. After all the risky business, could I ever be forgiven? I'm afraid to leave and ask to come back home. 'Cause I went running like a rebel, racked up debts I couldn't pay. I went dancing with the devil, one foot in the grave. And how the heaven did I get here, when and threw it all away? And all I've given you is trouble, all you've given me is grace. Giving me is grace. When I sobered up, came back to my senses, I was too far gone to make up all the distance. I gambled all that I'd been given. I was broke, alone, and wishing that I could turn around and go back home. When I heard the sound, first steps down the road, you came running like a rebel, paid off debts I couldn't pay, and you went dancing with the devil, sent that liar to his grave. How the heaven did I get in, where every sin has been erased? All I've given you is trouble, and all you've given me is grace. There was something in the marrow, always coursing through my veins, but buried deeper than the rubble is my daddy's DNA.
That's crazy. That song was playing. So it's TopStep, long and short. I'm gonna fade them guys. Change the subject here. All right. Well, thank you guys for being there, man. Yeah, it's my daddy's DNA. I never heard that song until today. Brandon Lake. So what I'm looking at here, guys, on the 12-minute, it looks like we had an absorption candle here on the 12 minutes. So anything that pops back into this area here, I'm going to probably end up shorting. So that's what I'm looking at. Thanks, Mo. All right, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Anybody got a good dad joke? Yeah, when you gotta lighten it up. Gotta lighten it up. Go ahead, man. Go ahead and tell it, guys. I'd love to hear it. I changed it for him, but I'll give you the slightly X-rated version. Yeah, go for it, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Why did the dad cross the road? Why did the dad cross the road? I don't know why. I don't know, but that's the last time I saw it. No, that was good, man. I needed that. That was good. That was really good. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. That was really good. Oh, Lord. Yeah, good dad joke, man. I gotta use that one. Oh, I gotta use that one, man. I gotta use that one for sure. Oh, wow. Guys, I would say that I don't think anybody knows that story. I don't think I've ever told anybody that story. Not even my wife. I don't even think she knows. If she knows, she might be the only one. Her and obviously my friend and his cousin. But that's it. Something. There's a Scottishman, Englishman, and an Irishman who climb up a mountain. They get to the top, and there is a leprechaun at the top. And the leprechaun tells them, if they jump off the cliff and shout out something, that is what they will land on. This is going to get good. So the Scottishman shouts out $1 million, and he lands on the $1 million. The Englishman shouts out Lamborghini, he lands on the Lamborghini. In the Irishman's turn, he jumps off and shouts. Oh, that's funny. I don't think any of those guys must have made it, though. You mean landing on $1 million or on a Lambo, that's kind of hurt. That's got to hurt. That's got to hurt there. Yeah, it's got to hurt. So what we're seeing here, guys, is they're retesting this support level. It was support here twice. Kind of support here. Support. They're retesting it now as possible resistance. But to be honest with you, if it gets through, this area could be very hard for them to get past. It might be really hard for them to get past. We'll see. The English guy breaks his back, but the Scottishman was fine and rich. I mean, $1 million could be pretty rough to land on. Not that I've ever landed on $1 million, but it's possible. Hopefully they didn't. The leprechaun didn't give him $1 million in like nickels and quarters. That would hurt. All right. Yeah, we're getting that still that absorption here. I think there are some heavy sellers in here, guys, because you don't see too often a 12-minute absorption candle, and we've got it right here. And usually these don't play out too bullish. They don't play out too bullish. Let's see. Yeah, they got rejected. Looks like they might end up losing it. I really like the shorts, man. I really do. I really like the shorts. I just hoped that she would come a little bit higher, but it looks like she's getting a rejection firmly from this 364 level, 365. 364, 365. Copyright strike? Do they fine you or something? Depends on the copyright strike. They can either make you ineligible for any revenue on that stream, or sometimes they make you do revenue sharing, where you got to share the revenue with the artist, or they give you options afterwards to cut that piece out of the video. So normally what I do is I end up either copying the piece out of the video, or I upload licenses if I have licenses for the music. But this time around, I really don't care if they copyright strike it. It's worth it. If somebody could hear that, like, it's worth it. You just never know who you could touch. What a testimony. You just never know, man. You never know who's listening. Maybe it's the feds. Maybe they come back and be like, oh, it wasn't enough time. What's that called? When something is out of the time? I forget what it's called. It's a fancy word. It's like you have like 7 years if you don't get caught, like something. I forget what it's called. There's some. You got no proof, coppers? Yeah, we could get a rejection here, but I'd like to see, to be honest with you, I really would like to see a move back into this area for a nice short. Statute of limitations, that's what it is. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's been way too long. It's been probably like over 20 years. Yeah, I don't know if there's such thing, but yeah, I know. At this point, yeah. I mean, I see a lot of pastors, and I see a lot of people who have. There's this pastor from 2819. Is it 2819 church? He said he used to be like a big time drug dealer. I think it's 2819. Yeah, it is 2819 church. He's a powerful messenger. That guy's got the gift. And he said he used to be big in the drug game, and he tells his testimony. Big. A couple other pastors too. I got Philip Anthony Mitchell. Yeah, he's a beast. Get ready for your phase 2. What does that say? Let's get ready for your phase 2. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're getting that move down, guys. This pattern right now is more than likely gonna work out. If we get a pull back into here, I'd like to possibly take a short from here because I don't think we're gonna get that move back up higher. Shorts are in control right now at the moment. He just went to viral talking about the voodoo and his statues and stuff, like the people walking out of church. Yeah, he did go viral for that. He's amazing, bro. Like, you guys ever hear, like, all right, for those of you guys who are not into church sermons or anything like that because you think they're boring, watch this guy from 2819. I actually have him on my screen. I was listening to something from him the other day. Watch this guy. Philip Anthony Mitchell, this guy right here. He's a savage. Can you guys see? Sorry. Yeah, watch this guy right here. His channel is just 2819 Church, I think it is called. But this guy interviewed him, and I got to learn a lot about him. Because when he ministers, he doesn't really talk too much about his background. I didn't finish watching the whole thing, but amazing. God's work, man. God's work. For sure. Yeah, you went viral. Your phase 2. You're going to make so much money. You're on this platform, just sharing God's mighty word and help us by inspiration. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm here because it's what God wants from me. I'm like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I think it was yesterday, the day before, someone said, like, oh, if you're not a professional trader, then why are you on YouTube? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Why am I on YouTube? I don't know. And then, thank you, Jabbar. Yeah, that's what my mother said. She dedicated me to the Lord before I was born. I used to laugh at her. And be like, yeah, okay. Me? I'm going to be a what? Sure. You know, because growing up in a church, you know, there's a big age gap between the pastors and you. Some of those pastors are very kind of like, they're talking to the wrong crowd, you know. So I wasn't really taken back by anything they were saying. I think everybody needs to be worked on individually. Everybody needs to be worked on differently. Some people, like my daughter, you know, they come to the Lord easily. You know, they come to the Lord with a clean heart, with passion, with a need, with a love. And then you got people like me who stray, even though I had no reason to. Jeremiah 29:11 says, "For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future." Yes, sir. Statute of limitations. What's up, Sinseller? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Your mom tells you the same thing, Publizi? Well, listen, mothers are prophetic, man. Mothers know. Mothers know. My mom tells me the same thing. I'm going to be a preacher since I was a kid. And I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, I used to say the same thing. You can't fight your mother or the Lord. The Lord your God is with you, the mighty warrior who saves. He will take great delight in you. In his love, he will no longer rebuke you, but will rejoice over you with singing. That's really nice. It was meant for you. It was meant for you. God's open doors. He knows everybody's private life. Don't think you're hiding it from him. No, yeah, I didn't mean not from him, but yeah, I mean human beings. I don't really open up to human beings like that. And I also have zero emotion too. I don't know if you guys ever picked up on that, but I have like no emotion. Like getting me to be emotional is like almost impossible. My wife will tell you that. All right, man. Kind of kicking myself now for not taking that short earlier when we retested this level, but it is what it is, man. You can't get them all. Can't win them all. Let's see if we can. Oh man, what am I doing here? There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, cleansing. That's for sure, man. Pray for a cleansed heart so God can use you. Yeah. God is good. Everybody goes through things. Yeah, I think it is biblical, man. I think we all have to go through some really, really, really rough times just to either build character and be able to help other people, or just know that he is there. Like he'll be there for you. You know, like even the people who, like, even if in my situation, if I would have, gone, to prison or something, maybe God had a reason for me to be there. There's always a reason. We just don't know his perfect plan. We don't know. But I'm glad that I didn't have to go through that experience to be able to reach people. I was also thinking about another thing too. I know it's funny how life works out, right? It's funny how life works out. So I wanted to go to this school called Full Sail Academy in Orlando, Florida. I don't know if it's still there, but it was a music production school, film school, all those types of things, right? That I wanted to go to school for that. I didn't go to college right after high school because I didn't really know what I wanted to do. So then I figured it out. I was like, I want to be in music. I want to produce music. So I want to be a music producer. So my buddy was gonna go, and he was telling me about it, and he was like, "Yeah, man, it's awesome. It's like $30,000 though. I mean, I had the money because I was cutting hair, so I could have went. I could have paid for myself to go, and I wanted to go so bad. I really, really wanted to go, and I didn't go because the only reason I didn't go is because my parents always relied on me. They always relied on me for a lot. Like, they needed me. Like, I'm the youngest, like, by far. Everybody else was married. Everybody's moved out. Like, they needed me, like, literally to pay their bills, to, like, help them with stuff. Like, it's just, my parents are not really that savvy when it comes to, modern things. So I said, you know what? I'm not gonna go. I'm just gonna open up a barbershop here, and I'm gonna stay in Jersey. So I stayed in Jersey, and I don't regret not going, but there was a long time that I was like, well, I wish I could have went. Like, my friend went, he became a music producer. He worked with Lauryn Hill's producer. He worked with a lot of big producers, and he seemed like he was like living his life. And I was like, oh man, wish I could have done that, right? But I didn't know that by staying in New Jersey and opening up a barbershop, that God had a different path for me, which was real estate. God brought me into real estate because of the barbershop. He taught me how much I hated the barbershop. He's like, okay, listen, this is not for you anymore. You're done with this. For many reasons. He's like, you're done with this. This is not for you. This is not you anymore. This is not who you are. When you do something that isn't for you, like, you can't even function. Like, you just hate it so much. Like, I went from loving cutting hair to hating it. So I had a friend who was getting into real estate, and my sister had just recently gotten into real estate too. This is back in 2003. And they were telling me, he's like, bro, he's like, you should join real estate. He's like, I'm making so much money. I'm like, really? That's good. Like, really? You're making a lot of money? He's like, yeah, man, I make 10 grand a month. I was like, no, you don't. There's no way you make 10 grand a month. He's like, yeah, man, I do. I'll show you my checks. I'm like, well, if you're making 10 grand a month, I'm selling my barbershop. So then I sold my barbershop. I ended up taking a loss on it, sold it, and went into real estate. So happy, man. I was so happy to be in real estate, even though I didn't make any money my first year, really. I just made barely any money. I still cut hair at night at my house, tried to get, make ends meet. And my second year I did amazing. I did over 6 figures. So I'm like, oh, all right, this is a blessing. Maybe I was supposed to, stay in Jersey and go down this path. So I had a very fruitful career in real estate. Let's just say God was very good to me. And now I just don't want to do real estate anymore. Like, I can't stand real estate. And I'm done with that. Like, that part of my life in that chapter is closed. I mean, I still love investing, don't get me wrong. But I feel like God has been calling on me now to be here, to be doing this with you guys. I didn't know I don't know why trading was going to be important to me. I didn't know. Like, how am I going to add value with trading? I was like, you don't add value. You're like a valueless career. I used to think that to myself. I was like, how can I help people with trading? I just can't. And then it dawned on me to, have a YouTube channel because I wanted to do it with other people. I didn't want to do it alone. And I feel like maybe this is the next step. But the funny part is how life works, and why I'm telling you guys this story is because my daughters are really big into music. My daughter, one loves singing, the other one likes singing. They like, they're very creative. So I was thinking to myself now is that maybe the Lord just didn't want me to become a music producer back then because he knows I would have been producing music for the world. And he's like, maybe he wanted me to grow up and get to a point where maybe if I do music production now, like if I teach myself how to do music production at this moment, I could learn from YouTube. I don't even have to go to an academy anymore. I could learn from YouTube. I could buy, Fruity Loops if that's still a thing. Like, I don't know. Like I used to look into it when I was younger. All the programs that you need to create music. I don't need that anymore. I don't need to spend $30K to go. I mean, it would have been awesome to have a professional degree, but I could learn on my own. But this time around, maybe he would use me to make music for the kingdom and not for the world, So I was thinking how, life comes full circle. Now maybe I'll make music for him. Obviously, if that's where he leads me. But the trading thing, man, is currently what I'm obviously focusing majority of my attention on. I kind of see why, because he needs people in every avenue. He needs people in every type of sector. He needs the LGBT community. He needs somebody in there. He needs somebody at the nightclubs. He needs somebody at the school. He needs people with he needs traders because we're all his children. So I think that's why I ended up saying, you know what? Yeah, I think this is my calling. Because I spent like 4 years here in Florida, guys, trying to figure out what I wanted to do. And nothing felt right. Nothing felt right except for trading. But then I felt guilty about trading because like this is like a valueless career. Like, who am I helping with trading? It's like a zero-sum game. Like, I don't add value to people's lives. But I guess you can. Maybe we help each other. Let's see. Oh, you have lots of family in Vineland, New Jersey? That's awesome, man. Yeah, I think that was, if I'm not mistaken, I think Vineland was south, big, like South Jersey. I should stay in the short, pretty much. Yep. The shorts were great, man. Shorts were in control. Yeah, thank you, Greg. Appreciate that. How did your wife handle the changes? To be honest with you, I went through a divorce when I moved to Florida. So my ex-wife, she loved Florida. So I set her up, and she was fine. She's fine. She's really good. I'm remarried now, and my wife now she loves Florida too. She's originally from Jersey too. But we've acclimated. Okay, for me it was hard. It was really hard for me because coming here and not knowing anyone and not really knowing what you wanted to do as a man, like you struggle because you wanna be able to know how you're gonna provide for your family. So you come here, you don't know anybody. Real estate becomes really difficult. You lose your passion. Well, I lost my passion for it even when I was in Jersey, but I really lost my passion when I got here for it. As far as like running real estate companies, like I wasn't in sales anymore, but I was running the company, and yeah, that became a thankless job because you train up these agents, you help them, they become top producers, and then somebody offers them like 5% more commission and they're gone. You know, you invest years into them and then they just leave. When your product as a person, like when you're a real estate broker, the agent is your customer, because they're the ones who sell property, and then they're the ones who make the money for the company. And when they leave, your income source leaves. So I didn't like that model anymore. So I said, you know, I can make more money investing in real estate than I can investing into real estate agents. So whatever I had left of my real estate company, I merged into a national real estate company. I gave them all the back end work, and I said, you know what, I'm kind of done with this. And then I spent 4 years here in Florida trying to figure out what the heck I wanted to do. Was it trading? No, I suck at trading. You know, is it real estate? No, I hate real estate. I can't stand it anymore. Is it construction? Oh, I can't stand doing construction for other people. So, you know, when you go through those phases, like, you just can't figure it out. Like, what is it that I want to do, man? I felt so lost, guys. I used to make videos on another channel I have about real estate thinking that's what I still wanted to do. But it felt like a chore, man. It felt like I don't want to, like, my heart's not in this. So I ended up getting a huge following over there. I had videos that had like almost 1 million views. And I had a huge following. I'm like, I don't want this following. I'm like, I don't want it. Because I don't want to be responsible for this content anymore. So I gave up that channel, and then I came back to this channel that I had originally started when I was into trading crypto. And here we are, man. We've been here like every single day for like the last 8 months or something like that. It's been a long time. Sam B said he was like that in his mid-20s. Yeah, man, but I was in my 40s, man. It doesn't feel good to not know what you want to do when you're in your 40s. A really wealthy man told me once, it's okay to screw up when you're in your 20s, maybe when you're in your 30s. He's like, but in your 40s you can't screw up. And I think I was in my 30s when I heard that, and I was like, yeah, my life is pretty much set, so I'm good. Yeah, but you never know what's around the corner. But I always have my trust in the Lord, and He has always provided. Always, always, always and forever. The Lord is my shepherd; I shall not want. Man, the timing on these biblical verses are pretty good. What was the before Christ or after living for Christ? Was the before Christ or after living for Christ? I don't know what you mean, Sam B. Tom G says, amen. All right, we're getting to push back into the VWAP. Man, that would have been a nice short, right? If we would have held that short. I think we caught like a little teensy-wincy little piece of that. But this was beautiful. Really, really nice. After Trey says, brother, much love to you and wish you in the absolute best. You just became my favorite trading streamer. Were you here for all of that hot mess of me, man? Were you here for that whole hot mess? My kids were popping out of my wife at 49. Went back to college and became a CT tech. Yeah. Thanks, brother. You give me hope. No, I think we're onto something, man. We're getting some solid growth here on the channel. It's not about growing the channel. It's not about the quantity of the people in our audience or streamers. God has perfect timing, and I'm, as He makes me better, as He transform me into a better disciple and a better trader, our audience will grow. Your audience will definitely grow. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you guys so much, man. You guys are the best. You guys are something else. You guys didn't like my Tyrannosaurus checks joke from yesterday. You guys are funny. All right. Let's see what we get. We got to move back into the VWAP here. Move right back into the VWAP. Now, VWAP can get kind of tricky. Yeah. So I've kind of ignored this move here. I ignored it. I wasn't really in my head. I was a little bit off. We had a bearish absorption here. You guys see this purple candle, bearish absorption. And then the bulls showed their strength. And we kind of just missed yesterday's close here. This was yesterday's close at 277. But if we look over just a tad bit over here, we also had this wick from this candle in the morning. So I think it'll come back to rip this, obviously, because I think this is our IB low, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Yeah, it's our IB low. I think she'll come back and rip it. Just don't know when. This would have been a nice little trade, though. Bang, bang, bang. Nice little hit. Yeah, you remember that one, Mo? You're still booing my Tyrannosaurus checks joke? Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe we'll trade our live account too. If we find something worth taking a shot at. Let me move you guys over here for a second. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, let's see what's going on here. So we still got that trend line going on right there, right? You might try that trend line still. So we've got the trend line. We got the trend line. We've got we got the support down here. Bounce from it. We got the daily open here. Okay. Trying to figure out what its next move might be. It's most likely going to be manipulation of the VWAP. I'm thinking possibly even tap into yesterday's high. Could be what it wants to do next year. I think it could. I forgot to take that short when it reversed around 1 p.m. The 1 p.m. short, where was it? When it got rejected here from the support. Yeah, this was a perfect short to take. Maybe not. Maybe yeah. Well, this one was with the stop loss above this wick. Would have been safe even on this retest here. That's when you know you've got a strong level, when it can't break the high of the last wick. That's why we had this. So we got rejected. Like if you guys ever look at a level that's had support, and then we break it and they retest it, it's a great place to try a trade. Really good place to try a trade. One of my colleagues were talking to me and I forgot to put in, oh man, I hate colleagues. Publici's done trading for the day. Did you make some money, brother? Hope you're green. Hope you are green. Yeah, they tried to scam us here with this little pattern. Yellow candle followed by a red candle. This usually gives you a drop. But we know we're not dumb. We know we got this trend line still up here that they want to get to. And we got this VWAP here, obviously. This VWAP is going to be a thorn in our side here, too. We'll see. There was a guy who won an eval. I think it was the last guy who won. He jumped into the main chat yesterday. His name is Maxner. I'm not sure if Maxner is still maybe Maxner you're in the chat today. But he wants to know how to collect the giveaway, and I told him he has to DM me, but I don't know if he saw the message. Oh, that's great, Publizi. It may bounce off that trend line once more. Yeah, could be. Ooh. Let's see this trend line. Oh, okay. HOD is a double top, is it? I am tempted to go long. Well, if you go long, I think the best place to go long would be if we get a retest of this. That's probably the strongest place to get long. But she does what she wants. She cray. She's looking good right now. We passed an eval today. That's awesome. She's getting pumpy. Will be a move back to the highs. Imagine that. Yeah. It has been holding that level for almost 10 minutes. Well, we're at the VWAP, so yeah, I could see why. Once the VWAP gets crossed so many times, they finally exhaust all the liquidity. Then they go. You're waiting for a rejection at 335 or 340 area, and a quick short, then a long at 315. So you're looking for a rejection at 335 or 340, like around here. Watch, we got yesterday's high right here at 347, so watch that level too. And then take a quick short down to 315, you say, huh? All right, down to here? Yeah, you're right. That could work. That could work. Yeah, that level looks pretty strong, that 315 level. Look at that high. Look at that yesterday's high level here at 347, guys. Seven reasons why the Amish are outliving us all. This is interesting. Amish teenagers have less than 1.5% obesity. Adults have half the rate of diabetes. Heart disease, and depression. Wow, they live up to 10 years longer. And while globally fertility is collapsing, the Amish population has 6x since 1950. Man, I'm about to turn Amish. Who's down, guys? Who wants to be Amish? I'm gonna call Nutty Bar. I'm like, yo, how can I become Amish, bro? They move all day. Amish men average over 18,000 steps a day. Women average 14,000 steps a day. No treadmills like Loose Move. No fitness watches like Loose Move. No workouts like Loose Move. Just walking, lifting, hauling, and building from dawn to dusk. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. They eat high carb, high fat, and stay lean. Their meals are full of homemade bread, butter, lard, potatoes, pie, but it's all whole foods, no preservatives, additives, or bad oils. Like soul food, it's rich, hearty, and made from scratch. Definitely not clean eating, but it works. I love Amish bread and cheese. Just want to eat and shed the fat without the stress. Nope, that's an advertisement. Okay. While most kids scroll, Amish kids climb trees. Amish kids aren't addicted to screens like the rest of America. No iPads, no sodas, no screens. They play outside, climb trees, work with their hands, and sleep well. Focus deeply and grow up without chronic disease. Wouldn't that be something? They wake, work, and rest with the sun. No midnight snacking, no Netflix. They rise early, work hard, eat as a family. They wind down by the sunset. Their circadian rhythm stays locked in. Their stress is lower, their purpose is stronger, faith, family, community. Their lives are rooted, their days are structured. They're not chasing likes, clicks, or status, and it shows in their hearts, hormones, and health. And lastly, they are not trying to be healthy. No routines, no hacks, no self-help podcasts. The environment naturally drives health. It's not discipline, it's design, and it works. That's pretty awesome. The Amish are cool, man. Amish makes some really good furniture too. Yeah. Family, community are big factors for happiness. That is 100%. I think social media is toxic for kids, man. Very toxic. Got to be careful with that. We don't even have enough data to show how dangerous that could be for an undeveloped mind. It's very dangerous. But suicide rates have gone up since the introduction of social media, cyberbullying, all that stuff. So protect your kids, guys. All right, we're getting a little bit of a rejection here. You taking this, Sam B? Or are you gonna wait? I don't see anything worth trading here at the moment. The last decent area to trade was around here. She just tapped a 100 period VWAP here. It's pretty cool. I'm still holding that short. Damn, Sam B. Well, good luck to you, my friend. Looks like it's still going. At what price point did you get in? At like 350, maybe? Yeah, 315 level looks good. I locked in 175 from the short. Beautiful, Sambi. Beautiful, brother. Oh, we might be going down here. We might be going down. All right, so we broke through here. We got to yesterday's high. Looks like they're putting in a little bit of a rejection here. Question is, can we trust this move down? They just put in a nasty rejection there. Now we have 6 up days for the NAS. It has to pull back at some point. Yeah, for sure. That's good, Samby. Awesome, man. Jonathan Holt has some good books and talks online concerning social media's effects on children. Doesn't sound good, and society hasn't felt the full effect yet. Man, we're gonna have a lot of mentally ill people. You saw what happened right after COVID. Did you see all the mental illness that we got right after COVID? Why do you think that is? Why do you think we had so much mental illness right after COVID? I think it's because of the social media. I think it's social media. But that's just me. What do I know? That's just me. I just took a quick little short here, but I'm probably gonna get stopped here. Oh, looks like I'll get stopped. Oh, don't do it. She got me. Small stop. Made sense at the moment. Looks like it doesn't make sense now. Yeah, I should know better trading around the VWAP. It's been a wild week for sure. Look at that push. Yeah, she looks like she wants to try that area again. She wants to try 360. NQ's been trashing me last 3 days, having like $300 moves up and downside in a few seconds. Killed me when my stop loss, moreover, kept erasing. Oh, yeah. I remember you saying that. All right, we're getting right up at that 12-minute zone, guys, that I was telling you guys about earlier, where they had an absorption level here. So I'd be very interested in seeing what happens here for that rejection. There's a big seller up here, okay? We are getting to that level now. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Right up to the overnight high. I'm not married to it, but it's a good setup if I can find a rejection in here. No, we saw it. Are we seeing it already? Oh, come on. Oh, a little higher. Go a little higher, baby. let's see if we get this 375 level. This is important. I think this could be good. 375 to 380 possibly. If we get a rejection from here, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Like, it's gonna go down. I think. But like I said, I don't know much. Getting strong. Still holding on here, guys. I'm still waiting for a little bit higher. Still waiting to a little bit more of a pop. And even then, I don't know if it's going to be the right timing, but we'll see. If we start getting some bearish price action, then I'll enter the short here. If not, she's going to want to go make a higher high. I'll be surprised if it breaks through that supply around 375, 380. Yeah, me too. I'd be surprised too. But anything is possible. The market is known to be irrational. The hourly wicks are strong. Need to take them out to see substantial downside. Yeah, perhaps. NQ since, what's up, Mike? NQ since the tariff wars is like the bipolar X. Has some extreme stuff going on lately. Yeah, I think we need to pray for the NQ. And relieve her for bipolar issues. Let's see what happens here. Zooming in so we can take a closer look at these candles. She may not even make it up to 375 the way she's looking. Looks like we're getting that move down, huh? Kind of early. Strong selling going on. We even had a little bit of a gap there. All right, as long as this candle stays red here, I'm going to try the short. I might even try it on my live account. Battle is real. Let's see what happens here. Buyers are stepping in. But can they hold it? Can they hold it? This is going to be a battle here, guys. This is not going to be easy. might try the short here. I might try it. That's looking pretty good. I put it on. I put it on my live account too. We'll see what happens here. I'm looking for the short to come down to about 348 on my live account. And then you can see on the eval here is about the same, 347. If we get stopped out here, I'm just going to call it for the day. Because we're currently up right now on that eval. And I don't want to turn it into a hot mess. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right, she's going to take us out here. We are taken out. She may still want to go to 375, 380 here. Do you watch the other indices? Not for the scalps that I'm taking, because they're so small. The moves are so small that I'm looking for that I really don't see the need to. Because if I was holding them for a long time, then I'd be looking at the other ones. I think somebody asked me that the other day. Oh, she's really playing with my emotions here. You're really playing with my heart, baby. All right, she got taken me out. All right, we're still up 25 bucks on the day on that account. I think we're gonna call it there. It's all good. She can't phase me. She can't phase me, guys. She might really pop here. She might pop. Okay. Yeah, she's probably gonna hit that 375, 380 mark. That's what she's looking like. Oh, she just came up there to take my stop out. And that's it? Oh my. You're dirty, ain't you? You're so dirty. You're a filthy animal. Yeah, maybe I should have gave my trade a little bit more space. My stop, I mean. But we are at this resistance support line, so it's going to be a tough area. Heading out? Yeah, I'm about to head out too. Burning out, kicking, and looks like it won't be able to trade 10 hours today. Yeah. Take care, motivation. See you tomorrow, man. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I will see you tomorrow, man. Let's go ahead and close out with our prayer. Does anyone need prayer before we pray? Anybody needs any special prayer? Give you guys a couple of seconds here to let me know. Anybody have a prayer request? See if we can get this tap here. Anybody have a prayer request? All right. I'll just pray for all you guys. Let's get this tap here. See if we get this tap, and then we go. Oh, we're about to get stopped. In profits though. Stopped in profits. Yeah, she's gonna pop. All right, cool. All right, we made another $10. We're balling, baby. All right. It's better for it. I probably trade a little better when it's rangy, but on trend days, the thing with trend days is that when I get signals to the opposite side, they don't play out as much. But you just gotta know when to discern the setup. So like I was saying earlier today, like prioritize your shorts when it's trending down and prioritize your longs when it's going up. All right. So Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord, that you have made. Lord, we thank you for all the blessings we have in our life that we always go overlooked, Lord. Lord, I ask you to cleanse us and to make us pure, Father, and forgive us for our sins. Although we know some sins that we commit, Father, and we continue repeatedly committing them, we ask you, Father, to take that away from us, Father, and give us a spirit of conviction, Father, where we can walk away from sin and not return to it. Lord, we ask you to keep everyone safe here and give everybody a renewed spirit. If there's anyone suffering here with depression, Father, anxiety, or stress related to financial or any spiritual situations, Father, I pray over them and I ask you to look over their household, Father, and rid them of any evil spirits that may be tormenting them, Lord. I pray in Jesus' name, Father, that you make us all whole and keep us healthy till tomorrow, till we see each other again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. Take care, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys. Hasta la vista, babies.